decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And now, Benada, 2nd September, Ghana Montie Studio will need 0.9. Maybe John now what to say? Abosomen Corona, your remy. Yet then it's our carbosomen and son. Now, as I say, you're the offender Benavia. Yet the radius saw the Asha see 1st January. Our base and 2nd September. Now, yet that's so one quan. And then my Ghana phone, you know, about the Ghana Montie, so we need 0.9. And then I know can say dear and some pono a year I can see you know. But when I say your bumpening, where ye a year Chief Justice, your mammy get through Tokono, where you know Friday so. So back I petition I call so Daniel full repetition. O man penny jina mamma so. Editu anama wa mo pa abedwaku wa mo hwem no mo se Chief Justice no di for editu o mampanyin pam no ampa mampanyin agina amra ne so wapam no eti enade emu nsamre deja eti yakasa de ya mame Justice Gertrude Tokono onye Chief Justice biem na bibisa se on ye judge biem nso ana. Because the Chief Justice and the Wufri Supreme Court one yeah, pound the papa kwa Chief Justice. I say more. It is a on your judge BM say my mayor Juma wa be ye 40 years in you know. Be ye lawyer near so my be judge near be Chief Justice no. They say call just say yen yan kwan yan hwe. I just say we ya pamono onko sana etiana na ye baby say bisamo asamo yo eti me patro ye say bebre na ye behwe ye bedi won komo na no pay e woni 100.9 so akwatia by elections so ekoso. They say I'm a go for no and now no pay the obia gidi. Because so can rena kwa bonus here. And no so near the so. It will obia go na ho so Electoral Commission enra. Wo so my crowd pa ya kwatia by elections no. Eye me ame papa IGP. Owura Christian Tete Yohuno. Me no ka say just so akwatia and ni bra bre. O just say the brand here no ebetu magina na so ye pa. Ombo adwuma because Koba say Ablikuma no dey see ye no. Even though who's supposed for omo arrest him brand here you. One dom koko jina court fine will be 6,000. It is Ablikuma not the end cry ya the whole yen tansa bona. Brand here no post for eche wo memu otwe de. Omo che wo mo. Womo twen woma so obia to 6,000. 80 by elections we na man for the test case. Say IGP Ora Christian Yohuno. Womo ede ba behwe. Ne performance by elections. Iti amono so dani abrepa. Eno so yesema wo na nim se enra cocoa board for office nanim ho na ba bi adwade foto ade no. Ane ye kase ye maame ne ye papa nom ye nuanum ya wo moton ade okwanche. Enra ayalolo ba se kotwifa wo mosoma. Eje se nipa mienu de krana na ba kokora de ne nsu no nyina tugu sebe. Ne nsu no nyina tugu yo. Eti ene kra kodwa mo ate mefre no. Ego kodwa mo ate no de esi wo manim. Baby akwadwa mo ate Traders Advocacy Group Ghana for mo no. Enra areko sema esi ye. Ewo eye tudu no no. Sesa ho ne ye tudu. Areko sema esi ye no no. Bepa chaw ene eye the beginning of a new academic year. Yemofra no womo eko school obi eko nanim. Eti ene wo bayi manenye ebro beko school. Obane school empaboa bejiri se nya afei na wo kwahwehwe. Ne bag no maka kan ti medjime di se mo ana mutiemu ne de enya afei na wo kwoto ne school bag na afei na ne bag no kwahwehwe twetwe ho. Da de on betina afei. Ene wo mu ko school. Mo amoma no ekwa aban school no wo mu school uniform ne twese be kama. School bags and akade bi ese woto ma akwada no e ma na de sua ne kon kan ne bo ma de se obeye e de afiri ho men koye ma mi bi o se ne ba no wa yera pen enti o de eja iron o de ahye no no o ye de ya pen de obeto pencils no beto crayon erasers no beto we ye beginning of new academic year books no we de beto foforo akwada na didie mo. They say schools now would be almost percent kwada nimre school tem. Omutumbe ye classes be no mani ade. Eto obaya no pay ayana wa wo mi bibi kakra ma no. O say kwada na to da bi e comedy wo mo pa. Eti aduane ne kra no ya na wato bia ba be she free koko kra na to me to no ba be kipu. Eta no pa ni say no wa wo me. And am say koko wura no mantem, wa je wura no mantem. E kwada ne so mu free fie tem. Ete mesra na wahwe se no mana mamwai afa school fees no me saka me iwe ya na me go to free o afa na sika na sa de za be to sika na sa dia ye benem be to school fees na free on de na je se me ho ato me na so de no an de mo amoma no kwa ankra school yi school fees no twa na to free ho e ba ne sa na wasomadwo e bibi e koso kama Bompa ye na fa kwada ne hye Yesu ade shimoja mawrade ena no pe ye May beginning of academic year womo kwei erade to wadum shirafagu womo so bie woma dwemo nipa bonifo bi on badwen kwada nwa dwen bone sen kwada womo daachi mo ye kama nti opese ose ne de ye sama no ede ne ma osoro agrada no odin Shira ye men na bomo ba kwani aba ekwada ko school ayam hyehye mo ba ayam hyehye wo me twa ka kwan mu wo metika mu ko school erade bomo ho ban ye o ye mpe atenka body bia wo ye men ho kedi amponya me ye ne sama ne fa sadan fa ma o amen. Okay, me did the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Mami akosi etonam atena se amansa cha me kwabra for constable. Ono so ba beje na dwa. Ye de obokrata mo se me be bro na ba sana no. Ye wo peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portals. One of the boy be for the town man say. Ye de samako do aye koso no. Ye de bre we need 100.9. But we try to be for 02011 62746 02011 62746 Ghana Montie Studio. Obekwa adwuma nti anwa so no ayo no man tentem sorry akobo no nsia ho. So we ni man ya me kire ekwa akobo no nsia wan. They say I'm about 5:42. 18 minutes to 6. Why we want ho boa? Okay, yeah, there's some go do a so well abe for town man so no. Yeah, the bra we need 100.9. Na yen hwen some go do a wom ene day. Eyi nyina yen to ho adwen. Na make house so adwen kire no. What the befa 020 11 62 746. Mahama removed Chief Justice Gertrude Tokono on grounds of stated misbehavior. President John Dramani Mahama has removed the Chief Justice Gertrude Tokono from office with immediate effect on grounds of stated misbehavior. And they said, "Ambo amaneno, a simple Chief Justice, your man penny, we in a free, we jina mamrano so, we in a free ho." Tokono's removal, a victory for the rule of law, Party Ofusu. Minister of State in charge of government communications, Felix Kwati Ofusu, has described the removal of Chief Justice as a victory of the rule of law. Kwati Ofusu said, "Emra na ye adwuma, yo. Emra na ye adwuma. Iti, Chief Justice na ye yine free na ye emra na ye adwuma." Okay, that's it. Next Chief Justice could be removed with flimsy petition. Former Deputy Attorney General. Former Deputy Attorney General Alfred Tiayeboa has expressed sadness but little surprise over President John Mahama's decision to remove Chief Justice Gertrude Tokono from office. Ura lawyer ni aye friend no Ura Alfred Tiayeboa ono dia to just say Chief Justice ya yina fro da chi bi no ya hwe ni obi nso the petition bia keke no de ababeto yes ye mfa yi Chief Justice. Na me bisa say Chief Justice no sika na moka say wayi wa spend no ono na osori ekoyi sika na ana odumemukọ na wo ma asese na wo mo demem na ma sika no no na edi ni tumi koyi ya na eti ya fa ne se nyon na edi ni tumi koyi sika ne de ya na odi sika no akwa ye dia ye kase amfa mra kwan so no wan biem na edi ho fo ana mana mente ase on esa we na yetwa to no be the Chief Justice say we boni bi na yeyi na yo but political commentaries are yes around it be there bia make say consistency ade bia say yehwe Uncle anyway. Ubeka no bebre akofa asama. Nti je say ye no. Eno. Ose no man bi o ha. Ibisa ho questions so. Yese maami wakotu apedi e media man ba. Why na this kind man go to ya ono ana e fa check. Na okọ eye judicial one the judicial council na. Okọ ma account no ko yi scan no. Anaso ko twa ntro. Na odigi scan no ko tua pedi e be ne man ba ne ade. Yeah. Akwatia by elections, we are fully prepared. IGP. The Inspector General of Police, Christian Teteyu, has assured the Electoral Commission and the people of Akwatia of the police full preparedness ahead of the constituencies by-elections scheduled for Tuesday, September 2nd. And Akwatia by-elections, IGP said, "Wamai Krado." Now, Electoral Commission for also saying, "We are ready for Akwatia by-elections." The Electoral Commission says it is ready for the Akwatia by-election scheduled for 2nd September, next Tuesday. Electoral Commission for also say, "Wamai Krado." it will be a say why crowd akwatia by election and also cost. Okay, media Sanama Peace FMonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. One minute boy, Yedi Abel for the time, and so Yedi somehow the Edinburgh will need 100.9. The Asadam could do that me do me produce or time machine. I've been a free my bank on and I also for me in charge of the social media handles. My boss, I'm a channel manager, your friend Kwesi Abuaje, the darling boy. Or the Solomon Kwesi Abuaje. King Solomon, aka Darling Boy. On the boss, my channel manager. Dr. Father Dixon Na, on the executive producer Nagasa. Fully supported by my general manager, Kennedy Santos and Medamuninasu. Engineers here, Jare, Arafat, Chuagbu, Nane Jare, Nana Buaje, Nedamasi, others and Chromasodia. Or you in charge of the electricals. Security phone now on duty, Yadamuninas. And a big solo and a pound for Yadamuninas. Okay, you're going Mame Akusia etonam. Etonam mache.
Mark Jerry Mejoso.
Now to say,
Yamena Domina also.
Yeah, Yamia Domoko. Baby, a coy.
Oh,
I can't cry, you go so.
Not
you can't complain.
Nia can one Yamis.
Oh, Yamis, I
was say, I obiati as yourself. Upon your one,
David,
planning. But the
Yamia can be. And it told him, me, my brother, and planning them. Maybe some say, many knows. Me at the other one, some I could do her. The other one, some I could do. I'm saying, me, I don't plan, and once I may focus will be a me. I did be a me, dear. Would you focus? But me plan is all. Me person be see, baby, Nakamena, say, number Kotoka, number sit down, number you say, okay, person, Madam Mako, no. And I say, I'm focused. It's a human, I may, my focus, send me here, human year, Nanyamana farming.
Now, my dear, when you say, me plan be my plan, you will that, yeah, my said, I George. Me and father, 80 me say me you. Say I know see onipa de o say wa brabo no de pen ne paper to ho na ka this year me ye wait they do middle of this and father and father
me say one can in jam
yeah what the pen ne paper be to ho no kwa na ebe se kwa
the woman say obi o ha opportunity be na wanya and e boa we so na to say me secondary school Macquarie University this year atwaso ama uye wako ball master wanya adwuma ye kakra we ye ya wako nya adwuma ye watwaso ko pe PhD aye ana wa ye adwie ana nyame
na bo ho ba na bo
menya wa je se wo bi oti baabi no oye kwase ampe no ndo plane
ayo ina do so
I don't plan. I'm only focused on whatever that I do. Sure. But I don't plan.
Yeah.
Me plan. Me no why na me go plan.
Ni ebe banso o ya na de ahoden ni ahokeka ka ho aye. Na me enne tutu ni pabra bo na o depend to ho de ya. E kabo.
We nkwa.
Ebia o de ye na depend to ho na fama wa. Wa do nyame.
Na so na plan ya wo tu mi abe plan. Chadu akere. Yanko aniwa.
Ajere na se. Abusiafo my mom Chemo wakwa baba dite fam so biom ebre adru se de obokrata beja so ye de ne fa edikan ede ebre wo na ma memfa daily guide obokrata no na memfa hyase eno wo hwe ni hwase wodi owura Bernard Beidu wodi ne fonyi ababeto a ena wodi Solomon Asumadu ni nyina eye NDC ni MPP wono a wogira mu ewo akwatia by election no se enne akwatia bibia ya krado bibia ya set ya ese womo ede akansie no ebehhehye so enem daily guide abokrata ebo ho amane e wa se na daily guide abokrata no anim ha eno se Tamale Central bato no se NDC amanyoko no Aclef 12 aspirant ya womo nso ani abrese nyame adomo a womo ebekọ September bo so mene de to so nsi abato no wonso ebegina emu ya chese eno nso sem eda hase a daily guide abokrata ede ho amane bo ede abam na daily guard obokrata no ebo amane na wode omampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyi ababeto a what the justice get you took on what the phone ababatua ena was say omapanyi John Dramani Mahama ya abakosem pa daily guide was omapanyi John Dramani Mahama ya abakosem say wapam chief justice say ye tokonom ya wode honsem ede aba na daily guide obokrata no anim ha en was say so tuom hom a chese tututu ekwoso no aposi so machi nipa mienu ya daily guide obokrata de ho amane bo ede aba na nadmo ene ebo amane en was galamsey amena wotuo ewo miamia ahodo wankata so no atimi amanipa aduonu emienu 22 wo atimi atom atona no ewo ensiedo ya daily guide bokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba abusiafo mame for the chronicle the bokrata no ena wode kwasi botwe junior wode ne foyin ababato a en wo se sedie atemu adwuma no yede ye ho eforefore mu no eye hu papa se atemu adwuma no nkrofo ebe interfere egomu wa se ehonsem so ewase the chronicle the bokrata ebo ho amane na chronicle ena ode kane chief justice Getu Tokono wade ne fonyin ababato a ena chronicle ebo amane se adepote enam so omapanyi John Dramani Mahama woyi chief justice Getu Tokono araba efri ho no wa se ehonsem ewase chronicle so de ho amane bo ede aba na chronicle animu ano ode Dr. ya OSEI Aduchumu wadi ne fonyi ababato na ode to MPP delegate anim se wase omwado omonto abane manom wase se omonto abane mano a wobema Ghana aye great Ghana ebeja na so pa ya the chronicle the bokrata so ede ho amane bo aba ene anopo ebusiafo mamemfa daily post the bokrata na memfa nto so eno ena wo bo amane eno osi owura Julius Debra ena wode atudwa se wo gidie mapase akwatia abato na ebekoso no wo meto abano ama NDC wo candidate wo mayi no owura Bernard bedi akonbeidu ya ese honsem eda hasia daily post the bokrata ebo ho amane na daily post the bokrata no anim ha eno wosi DVLA eno wo mode niama egu akwamu sisi ane de office mienu wo mo adan no adi wo mo se baako ewa saman kese ena baako so ewa kwatia ne nyina se de be ya adehye a wo mo per lances edi wo mu dwumadie no DVL office ya ewa saman kese ne akwatia ebebo adwuma se de be ya wo no otututu kwan komia ahodo a emutwe no sa ha wo nyina ebefiri ho edi ama wo mo daily post ebo ho amane na daily post de obokrata no anim ha ya ena wode chief justice da bi we enka chief justice Getu Tokono wadi mfonyi ababato a ena wase omapanyi John Dramani Mahama chief justice afri no office o ena wase ni ogina so nyina ne sem wase niema bi a woye antwa yie eno ena enam so ma oyi no ede afri wa daily post the bokrata ebo ho amane ewo ha se na the inside the bokrata no anim ha ene kura me ena wase chief justice ya pamono ya tese wadi ni mfonyi ababato a the inside the bokrata ebo ho amane ewo aseye na the inside the bokrata no anim ha ena wase na kokko ena ode to obibia anim se wa wo pese woji cannabis license no edidi dwuma no wase sika bia wase omutua facilitation fee no wakati obi ase nya omo na kache nya na kokko na kache obi ase obi anji facilitation fee enti wonsem so ewo ase the inside the bokrata ebo ho amane ewo ahaseye na owura Kofi Adam ena wo ka kire Ghana fo nyina se aban no ede niema egu akwamu sedie be ya blaster won so betimi qualify 2016 2026 2026 FIFA World Cup games no wo hwese Ghana yenso betimi qualify the inside the bokrata ebo ho amane wa se na 2025 homo afa hye no wo se ayedeli omanjo o se adehia eye dweno ho enya asem ketro so tuom ede abo anipa ya tse the inside the bokrata enso ede ho amanebo ede aba na inside the bokrata no anim a eno wase Oil Palm Development Association president eno abo abana baso energy IPC se wo matimi aboa ma mwa wase omuhia industry support no etimi ekonanima the inside the bokrata enso ebo ho amane na the inside the bokrata no anima eno wase Ghana link se wo de niam egu akwam se de be o system no ebetimi agina ne nan so nti my Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN atena se de bokrata no ne nkuma bia na yensa kan enti no majeri atena se die na chese ene no akwatia ho asem no
agwatia die na Tamale Central no NDC nipa 12
ai nipa 12 eno omo April hey
nipa 12 eno omo pre promise no be come out ba wo se ori ase edu nketia ka bibi kire omo se MPP fo twa omo ho free mo no eno no ababe test case said the amount more NDC ijo omo yo munya no boko ba ye nti atenka boni bia mo
oh sure
ye nti se mentem ho aze bentem bia ababa beto it's really nice say ye nti atenka boni bia ena nene so no song na abato na shase to na me ye ka tira kwati aman mo amokwa akoto maba mo nhwe na munye bibia jojo bambofo hu bamboni bi a mema yam hyehyew hu bamboni a ne obi okoto aba bia no so unum so oburu 18 years 18 or above eti wo koto aba na je se wanyine ba bia wanyine dui hu police ni ana ayam ahyew undi boni hu police na se oyam eti police ni na ejina ne ba bia twam na koto aba soldier for kwa de so mo yesi wo mo mba mu ansa
dabi
eti we kra se fire service ni bi se immigration ni bi na ejina ne ba bia twam koto aba enya ayam hyehye bia
na me kwa de ya na majari menim ne enti e wo se wo hu police a uyam hyehye me de me hu omo a ya ne mani agi o
na wani je se
esa ne se ba bia wonam bia wonim sa anya
on
na be eti kichire anase bbcc a wonu na be so mu nti we no ema mu hwo mo kra twam kwato aba na obi posi ni bi betimi aka se o sizi usa won tumi kwato aba no obi ani wo betimi aka se misi ukwan se me ma kwato aba
eje wo ma anwem bonu wo mutire mu
nti
na ade na posi no wo ye de en wa ha oye de
wa ha se na ne almost police is our friend o monte omo ye adamfu
ena abato ne ne kra na abato ne de me ka jo me ko by elections bi o etiwa na wo mo ba bi o ifro oboma eti ye gusu aye ka ba ne ko gina ho wo me ka che za de nti ne gina ho omro mu krum wo no wo mu nto aba ma akodo eti wo mu temi to a wo mu kodi wufu wi a mama sama beto so nti enso free wonim sa agura omo pam ye free krofo no omo pam ye ya ana mo mapa omo pam ye free omo se yanko zabre police for na police station na was abo na police station dem se na yemi no ekro kitwa bi o omo fro boma now wa wo hwa eti yampa boma star no bi we ne obi ekoto ne ba ko no ko ne ba aha nti okay ba me but that's a plan it's a be copies there the case abonaba
and a Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube also Despite Media and somewhere they bremono ebini.
And now yes September boss me dey toso me no tie de ni bechemu akweti abato mpesi so akohwesania empanifo guso awo ya hoboasa abato na eba so ne no esi ekom
Omampani ana banda ubofo akyerkyeremu de akyere de ntia oyi Chief Justice di ewabra ehwehwemu no obaako de eso na ogina ye
na no mu na lawyer Kwame Adofo wo bisa sentimienu na akademampani wo ye ne deni
ye kwa akwatie bion so ne ebeka to so se Peace Council for nhyehyɛ ye oye ye senka wo de prasum dwe de ama omanfo ye wo akwatia no age agu ye kɔ amnoni nsemu a enura Afghanistan asase wo so no ane ye ka ho asem bete no enuanom atrahye enipa buru ahanwotwe na ahwere wo nkwa eno eye Afghanistan na se yedru Sudan nso so asase amem nipa amekuro ba ko mua enipa buru apem yamfabi ensem bi ka wenum ho ne yesene kosode beso mo se peace no nsia kase
Yadi aseda akoma me dima for herbal say na no pe waba wo boy chi adom. Wasi o manfo ya wan kramante woni ane ehwe se ne be ya wo betimi atu yade na ase. Doctor time das wasi ebremu de with the time na wode abia so dia mount yade bia da so bia ba. Yo mo hwe timi abo etimi atu ase dia mam. Say ye stroke yade osisi na ya na asa wo mu sam de doctor si wo betimi abo papa. Ya no wahwehwe ne chi akwan wo poku ase mayira number abe friend si so 0244 774282 0244 774282 afi 0500 727215 sa wonnam na sasabi weni nye ohodi na sikasam nkoyem First Atlantic Bank penny for CM fund 20 minado pay wo mo aba dia ma sane be ya sikasam enwo nhihye bia na obetimi atoto ne yie na etimi aye krabehwem First Atlantic Bank wo mo ya de papa enu nti na ebrem de egusu aye kasem ye bo wo mo abasom mobile app no honom ede mo bibia sasom na internet banking no so honom afi USSD ne so nyina wo honom a ebo sane be ya sika dwedie ho nhihye nyina dam ebetimi akoyem secure mo bibia saso na faster palm yes refreshingly different any your body afi we am hotel honom anase bibia wotia kura no tim se James no emu ani se age honom akantan so ban se remove am penny for honom ana wo kire se je ban ni fo no wodi aba ebu atu fiase na esiesie honom na honom etimi aye krabehwem enti toilet bowls anase wo sink ne mu kitchen honom floor tiles no so no tim se nheda nhye nkransa ebidia ya kese na ebidia ya green se ya wo bia ba afie pe wose asemesi wem krachi we wasiesie ne ho sa no nya dia wo di ne ho nim ban se remove abetimi atuasem na watimi ade ho na ban 20 disinfectant wo hodomu a enu se esiesie obi bia dem tisroom ene jacuzzi ne esom ya no watobo ase afrem 0208142913 0208142913 announce 0541808096 dia me just so ene ohene gwa kase bo ohene menem
nana ya Kunadu afe kasebo no mu ensem enie enura na krata fra bankesie mu ba ye na krata ba ye ne sem omampani John Dramani Mohammed na omamra article 146 so chief justice di na chese justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Saki Tokonu di break kuta no say chief justice no wagina sa mamra ne so a waje ede afri ne nsem na krata ba ye no obo owura ba ko ya nkrofo de asem ko ye say maame na dwuma nso aninti ye hwe enyi no ba ko de so ni nyina so a wagina ede ayi maame no ase akonwa osoafo ye ohwe oman eda ubo eso Felix Kwachi ofusu a chirechire mu de acheso mampani John Dramani Mahama ejina nhwehwemu ya abedwafo ne ye yeso ena ode toto article 146 ne so ewo afia pema hankro aduokro 1992 Constitution mu ena ode yi chief justice no ediem na wachirem se womodi nhwehweye no so a free match ewo afi emu ye no nsia kase boso ebro ne ohene wa kase bo ahia wote mensa benkum so twetwe enkomonom onmanyafo Felix Kwachi ofusu chirechire mu ede kire se na ehwehwemu omo eye ne asem nipa baako a ono ade sredie no mu gina so ede eyi maame no ne nyina gina maame no wankasa sede wosi epa achew ese yamfko ne saa enti wo mo ye maame no akoma so ade enti ene obaakofo asem a wo mo egina so ede eye hwehwemu no a wode esi ginaye
na Ghana mrakasi a yedibu oman a yefe no constitution no eye ne nkabata anane kata afa itoso ohane eginansia article 146 express senkato entisa no ebe koma pedinsa eye hye ketese enimo betumi abo eye chidasa na se otemwa opinion afa ye bonu fa suspension na ta okuno aya se no mu hwehwemu na okuno ya se mu hwehwemu bi no mekasa ampa ko edu a nipa de bo eye atemwa opinion no no clear the sign no you see you mu afebo wana see you na bia o mampani ni twaka bia wo so beka se on into person see bia no secretary dan so say was so die
Onipa okasai eye onmunyamfo Felix Kwachi ofusu ono na edi aban dewubo enim na ne de no echi na Peace News ane so memrahye bedwani wosanso eginamu ewo mranimfo fem ewo domkuma no fm a woni onmunyamfo John Da kotwetwe nkomo na ohene na kwame amo ena ne di nkomo busa anse de aba be wie nie yi wo mo ege ne sei na ne nkyeremu eni
na the ACA may be a big defended the constitutional provision and maybe bad say no those who better me against her. And it's interesting. And let me say any other man did before any be the ideas you can see PCB we should be the last. I really hope that it didn't be but yes idea air cost and yet mine and yes yet the university institutions and the teacher of mine. Now, I was the oldest saying, we say you are idea at the teacher of mine. And not let me how can see a part. And it's me feel I was seeing in the Casatia idea air cost. If you say, and nay, yet you remember token, it's not in India a day for us to obey.
Onipa yete ne kasa che yon munyamfo John da koye swamemrahye bidwani
sansem woye mu ena pani kwankyerefo ya wabene akwadare ye wombre mu lawyer Kwame Adolfo obisa kosasa nipa miensa ena etwe obo asisi nkonwa de petition abeda mampani nti eba ne sen ena ba kopeso de ne ye gina Daniel Ofori so ne ye gina se piempani yese wontena nchem wode sansem woye na atodwa enru enwumre bra na wone na na okese edin komo na wo chese wo hwe committee na nka ye nyina ye nim se eja petition enipa miensa gina obeto ne boase esi hu nkonwa adosomu abibi mu afifi mu ye na afeso se ne esi tie no watimi agina so ed won susu ye de aba beto montene so na wo ka kire me se be petition miensa na nipa ba akoso de na me gina so na me de matemmu atodwade a wo kire se kwa bia so ntwa ye kura.
Yes, petition in our Naso committee no sit back and on my own maybe. Now, question arise and say, does it mean say, two na can so almost so I want you mana, after my minute, I have no idea. Petition in yes, and Nakubu. That's a common decided in Nabo, no more dismiss it two, no news and dismiss 2 years dismiss it. No one in a back so every not Jacano, a hang, a pendant. Doesn't mean so much, and answer on the coso, some coso, and no coso. Then to go and dismiss the woman again after she's already dismissed. And they have having on now, they say, let's a common who say, oh, yeah, after we bomudia, oh, didn't Abu. The word almost just say, I want to live back on it. It doesn't matter what the other would have arrived, and I would say.
Ya Kwame Adolfo amanensi wadu mana wo ka kire wo mampani John Dramani mama say abedwoko report no fam pie montene so na Ghana fo nyina yentimi hunu bi na yensi gina ye.
There's a report. I hope so very easy report because it's a highly sensitive public interest matter. Which means a whole head of judiciary just like that. And it's so important. It's never kind. Ya kind never paying a support because that even a petition. It was a level and not a standard. It didn't so yima very high enough. I will be for Timinko, a Casasam. I don't think in the interest of this country say, on the release report no. In a cabin, not Pepe near him at the cry, Mamma, a ye. Nemo petition, not Kaka, we any, said you in a Subiani.
Lawyer Kwame Adolfo and Rada, and now one Nana Cassie didn't come or the Sansem way to John.
Ye call Aquatia. And Ra ye Cassia Bosso ye bomma say. National Peace Council tutwana mumbi ana no mienu bremu no wane amanyokuo ni mienu titiri akese mienu behia na oma san asomdua pam na eno aboye nchidom ewo ne abano a yebeto ewo akwatia no eho enhyamu ne de ba so nanso asomdua pam ne de wo manfo mo san hyase na nkyeremu ya afri mu aba ene se National Peace Council nhyamu no ase no na MPP fo kire se nipa no a obesi NDC anan no omo ba NDC di mu no enso mani enye omo de kyerese omo pe free a party ni tiri so no a free ompanifo no a edi eso no enti se yen mpanifo ye national executives aba na ye san apam a ye de se sha apam ma se a se ye de mpanifo abai yen kwankofa mfirififi anasa ase ho yen kwankofa constituency ene ye de wo mo eba enti Henry nana boache ya wo freedom emma New Patriotic Party a kirem de a kire se enu nti wo mo twen da awere e ka ho ene nhyiamu no e kwakwa ye anwensen.
So we raised this issue. So unfortunately, we cannot continue the meeting. They have requested from the National Peace Council that they are going to inform their, and for that matter, you need to give them some food, and then they will come with a proper and a well-represented team from the National Government. So we are waiting on them. If we are called, we have said that we fully commit to the peace process regarding the Akwatia by-election. We have said it several occasions, and we are going to repeat it again. So for us, we cannot continue with this meeting until they bring proper representative from.
Onipa Okasei eye Henry Nana Boache of Freedom Emma New Patriotic Party. Na Sheikh Aremeya Shaibu or your board member National Peace Council. Wacheche mudi achese I enrenche mune die epobie mpie mfrimu amase die Sasha Sumdua Pamase. Na to Peace Council ente na debi omonte na ombekoso ene amanyokuo mienu edi nkita ho akosi se wo mo behwede yie ato baby a wo se odeto. Amanibwe yensentreni kwabna fori ene de ebreyen.
Ya kwa akwetia na ya ne yensentreni odi hunufo Jackson akwa akodi nkomo. Ba ma akwa ba no pay.
Yo zo ni aba.
Yo, tramfoni kire ye. Akwetia te say.
Hello.
What you mean ka?
Abina meton kampacho.
Tramfoni kire ye ne na abato na baso na mebisa say Akwetia te say mprempren.
Yo, anopesa odi wani kire akwetia eye constituency aha eye boko aha ya asumdi. Be no me nta ahomache ena no ba na mo eko police center ho for nia eko so ewo police center ho. You do ona Ghana police wa ba eye akwetia constituency obebo abato ho ban no. Ade a omu nyina ho ha ni se omo do so yi. Be sumedi asampa no me nta wo 330 ena omo sa ate se omo de party omo konfo a eye metro bus ni ba sa kete airport no omo de omo ko bi so omo ko bia. Na no na me se na se ye to aba akwetia nipa sen na beto na police station just na electoral year thing. Akwatia constituency nipa was to aba e wa akwatia constituency 52,328 52,328 and then they hear so beto aba e wa akwatia constituency. Electoral areas e wa akwatia constituency 21 electoral areas and they wa akwatia constituency. The police stations here 119 police stations and they wa akwatia na ta Elia the police stations in Abaya Juma and after so electoral about so now the NIPA 52,328 and so let's say about one that's the NIPA will actually at to about a free police center or many actually a Guadia, Mama Guadiana, if you are about one better up there a non sombo and a pay and about to better say Sabrin on Sunya Moedia, electoral commission for any police for our police station, you know. Yeah, the electoral commission for the actual near my much after the table and and party agents in our so Mako police station, you know, party agents in our so almost in the electoral commission, a piano, or what I said, the queen. Electoral commission, the boxes, yeah, let a year party agents, so the Omo idea, we see the only box and I don't know, normally, no matter say, via a papa now. Police station, you know, a Makono. Mako Buedia Bar Seminar, Buedia Bar Seminar. They know Nipa said him on Betro Aba and then a 612 and he said him on Betro Aba our Buedia Bar Seminar. And you want Buedia Lorry Station, Buedia Lorry Station, and also Nipa him on Betro Aba Hano, a 635. And in Sabre idea letter committee for this of Myanmar. Police was our police station. Police station, the Amman can police were brought and Montreal like the Bible on to our see and the judicial and then Akwatia constituency by us to be a better Obama Jabagana.
My young Shaya na ye to abase bones will be a hot more so Yahumachino or the boar will be a quartina what na se for Utra find one may say be a Bibisa Coso, a man 41 man, you see. You may be a police station, you know, I'm buying Obian for one salad and you be out in your life. Obian salad, Buedia Bar Seminar, a Nipa 612 person, but be I answer like the hour and a year lorry station, Buedia Son, the answer like almost move on a party agent and after electoral committee for any police work, or we will do that. But Nipa will come, the Nipa and Ampuma, who will I be. Okay. Ba ko am bisa ne say wo hwe fiti enra e na afeso memenda na be say na aposifo okrom pa no eno e de hu be hye nkrofo mu say no nti won nyina so nkoto aba na
oh yeah ba ro ma chi de du se ya me ni ba ba ko be ni e koma na di bisa say na police president the was no then e de ba say nya John no sorry ah so I got na ba when the police station na wa sign akwaliti na wa chance e ba bu ba ni ba ni na be di so mu di nkomo ta na mo kan e na ahwe kro mu so a ya ni pa pi enye se wo e ni kro ni pa ni na se ti o pe se ti a ni na se ti a ni pa e pi ya montie o mo so me bi an e ton me bi an ya activity bi ya wo se ko so bi a e ko so enti ni se police presence no e bi ti ya man ko aka na e ma o me do ba
ene ma ye na se anopai ne wa mane bonti ye nua be mo de hunu for Jackson amane bo ne ye ko ya ye kotie ne ye hwehwe nyina ye asumdwe ne e wa kotia nya ye pa ya asumdwe
ye say police for ho police for nko 5500 if we post impanifo so asane e ba fam enti de be sere omanfo an se adwobrɛw ɛyɛ aba ne yɛkɔto akɔkyerɛ adwen ayi onipa baako enipa mienu na ɛwɔ akansi mieyi baako ɛde no aba abɛyɛ mmarahyɛ bedwania besidie nyame ato nsa afrɛ no anam ɛnyɛ nkonti ba nyɛ mbaboro ne yɛnka kyerɛ manfo sɛ mo mbɛkɔ akɔyɛ sakasaka no apolisifoɔ ne wɔ hɔ ɔmo akoyi obi ebe etwobo ekowie ni brem obi prawo ema obi edi udem ama wo nsu kodi nsem hunu me yechew sebe na wonim de na wo fompa enti emfa ni da ho eni pepepe yonkonkoto aba no ne emra so dwiem ne nkwa ede unwu na wonim de ochena ubenya eye peace anopa no nsia kase ye homeso atonkrai ye ba for the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers any dia keke ka ho nia ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any wo business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ohu beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abona Baso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's what, and video chiro yadi, na no sound so saw yadi.
Amin, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are ready to say, Pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah o ho to na wonso di adanse se de Ghana fo ne abrochire fo bi di adanse no
Accra Amen Scientific e wo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashi bi nso our Klagon e be Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p frɛ no chiro de ben wo 0245275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyame ne yaresafo
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yada se afei yede kasebone ko amonone ediemu eno anopa ye boma mane se kwasiada no na Judicial mankrofo adeda asase wo so ye ewo Afghanistan manu emu wo province na mantamu a eni kuna na asase wo so no no na aban na no mo na watutu ni amane a wode tu dwa no petutu ne kire se enipa be se aduasa na nso aturenchemu aboafo kan se nipa na eye wo hamu ampania pa aturenchemu aboafo de no eni asem a ababa ya asem enipa bro ahanwotwe 800 and Afghanistan asase wo so no a na emu do no eye 6.0 ekum wo mo UN eni akwaku ahodo ye wo ho nyina e ka bi Taliban for e fresa mansen twa wani emra mehwe wo mo UK for ahye wo boso be mo $1 million na wo mo de atwitwa jomanfo makosa ahoyira no emu ebra ye ka Afghanistan de na ye ba ebibimamu nso yeni aye Sudan ha yeyi Sudan ha enuanom asase adwiri amekuro ba ko mua kuro ni nyina asase amem enipa boro apem ene wo saa ekura ho na Mara Mountains ya wo Western Sudan minor toye fam ena asemi asi etuatefo no ene di ho so na Sudan Liberation Movement anase army no ena abo ho amane se de abani ekuro ba ko wo mu nkura no wo ho ne ba ko asase atimi aka gum amem nipa akata kuro no eso ya enye asem de kura nipa bebro apem ene wo ho no mu a wo mo tiam from wa sabaye ya nipa no a wo mawuwo ne betimi adwiridwira asase num na yi wo mo na yetimi asie won ye kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenkan eye men nana ya kunedu menem
ohene wa kase bo ahene yede aseda ema midima for heba for ma yade pa brano eba na pomode wonsem papa wona na hwetimi aboa na wetu ase ye edi amaye yese yesane mrane doctor time daso sanse yade ne sane yesitie bia no wo hwe no wode brato so na wetimi etu ase ntintina sem ema yade endi wunya obehu ne chi akwan poku ase mayira frem 0244774282 0244774282 afem 0500727215 refreshingly different here enu ane First Atlantic Bank wo ya dinti de bia da meka ho asem ana mani age de bia meka trust your bank bi wo hono mu a sika kwada hono mu a se be ya wonsa betimi aka wo be twa kwan se ye nei digital banking wo ma dia to aso premium no wumpe wedi apote pa na wopem eba no mobile app no so a yegina so internet banking yegina so USSD ni na yegina so bia boam ema sikasem ho ntutue nyina etimi aye krabehwem ya no wasiesie ofie kakra na wobi ahye wa sabenya dress ne pe na emum ye ba ofie titiri no wagya nan so ye bedu na sabio ehwa ye green ehwanom se ne sabie sitie ne nkoye dia na wobi ahwe wa no wo hwe mprenu sanso wo se esi ho ba abonten nanso dem honom kitchen honom paade ya na eho ntwaye bind stain remover ye come for ye di ho dance pa ye de ma sem eno de hotels ne restaurant no wom nyina wo bia gusu a wo use floor tiles e bi de pa se ne esi asen pa wo hwa ne dressing na hwa ne floor tiles atim sampa we de ebo ebra ankasa ntipe bi to na entimi ensiesie ofiem ena by 20 disinfectant no honom se ne be ya sa bacteria muamua no bi wa won hye ntimi fu weni kosua gani hu tienua na be ye firi ho no mewi a sent na ehwam no kra na ekumenom enti toilet bowls ne mo washrooms and as sinks no jacuzzi ne mo nyina da nye bi na etimi ama honom aye krabehwem je ban ne fo ne kofa ba opebi ato Melcom shops ahodo won sabetimi akabi number obetimi afram panifo sisom aye 0208 142 913 0208 142 913 anasem 0541 80 80 ti ye jina weso na ye gusu aye ka musa kweti aba elections no ye be koso bia no report ne beba enti ma ofidie ni na ya fiti grengre kosi grangran na ma me edi kan tumofo ye pasumdwe ye mpe wo movie bia wa kwetia aya abato keke na wokoto woto wa ba wie be ye mpo akofie koda ebo no numa na wasa weti abehwe se na esitie anasa wuntimi ma wo de tie Peace FM se na ebisi beko bia na yebebo mama ne yada mu nyina ase ama mu aritie.
Welcome to Tuesday morning.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhwe de wapi ho. Ukasa batete edafom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba aware.
Asew.
Ye fia say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Me pacho na no pay yamo akwa be de bagana motie so. Aye need 100.9. Da said the bidi kan ye no ene ye be hwa akwatia ye de ni bedi by elections na chi. Ene no kra na che say ye no ma na ye we ke de no ma ni nyina be ko akwatia. Ma sisa kwabra ne ye president to na mna ke nyina. Akwatia by elections ye de ni di chire. Ena eye Chief Justice enka ni Chief Justice ye ma me Justice Gertrude Arabatokonu me pacho ye yi na friade so itie mu nkomo ye baba bidi baby bia wo bia ye mo akwa ba ye ma panye so ko Singapore ba ye be hwe no ma ebedi akira ba enra wa ma moton ade wo kwan ho a aya ye kan enra ayalolo ba se kotwifa adwadefo so ewoye cocoa board ho kwabra se cocoa board na efro tudu no aha eye tudu kwan ho a ema mefu Accra ye Accra Central ema ye nipa nsunu nyina tugui enra etano so areko sama esisa wonte ye de na meka tu adwadefo amowa kwan ho no ana hweye na ewo mu na wonim se menam emia ye bi na mehwe sade ya yesisi adan edia ben highways a emi wanwan because a car bi faili and one say bowura dan ni mu ofodu akwan so safro ubedu we adan bi ben kunam say adan ya ben kwan yi de ekwo no so ye sane mu as a car bi agiputupura ebegbo awuram prekope na minim say bi amra bi wo so obesi dan kra na so ben highway a meters bi wo ho a enti se wusi dan ben highway said ya bibi ni a embeto nche wo so udu ba bi te se konongo esane mu ho no da bi a konongo merchant bank no wo kwa ehia mu no adan wo do bi a wo esane ni mu dan ba ku bi a hey articulated mi gura mu saa ekoku ma me abrewa bi kura no wo some time ago na me ye adwuma okonongo iti yesisi ade ya se no mara na ya hwe sa the risk assessment no abiade foi bia ne se nra awragu se makosi ye yesi ayalolo bass no ni break faili okunipa ebi so aprepra yenra so de esi no okay bidin the luxurious Agyeman na mansancha me kwabra ma fatena se maame akosuya etonam ono so atena se ye kwa enim na ya twese de ansam na se kwabi mache
mejo so bra
na what to say
oh erade adom na so
na me adom boko
ekoye de
ajo be ne de kakra ye wo ye 20 ye de
oh
egusu krakra ma ye de kwa enim
na no pe maame mfa congratulations runko Emma Yura Alexa Peudade.
KG papa no.
One 30 years.
Una wama ye?
Ayene.
And then 30 years, 30th anniversary no. Oh, okay. It was more de kwase weekend and I say you be the na de say one more year you so.
One said that nye obi a. Yes, show officer.
Oh, okay.
To where there or ne mama pie
kakra be okay. We are your private we kakra be okay. Yate. I so mu pia no mama be fa ha na wi lunch time no. O za ge pa. Aga we come pa. Lunch time na nka waso mo pie no ma dia fa ha.
Yes.
Anya hwekra wo be pe kwabra fo no Jerry ne you kodame ene ma me etonam no mbe pen achi ayen uza ke fine ke be fine
we there mamen tonen
dale tonen kra ne ko enima
Baba, congratulations.
Yeah, man, happy 30th anniversary. Hey, our 30 years.
Hey.
Papa.
Enough for
I
said JDM did the and now no so
JDM did 30 years. Hey, really? Okay.
Enough for
yes.
Papa, I am out trim.
Sir.
Our so.
That's right.
Radin Samamu, Quatintin, Yahuadin, na baby, I akudre, Monsan Febin Camo, Unsramo.
Amen.
Unsamo Cran Munipedia, so whom master money be.
Amen.
Yeah, wahane.
And then there were
Timupia, what to me
Afaha, Anya Shukra, Mobetia. Aha. No. Okay, neat 100.9. Now, where you're running, say, I'm going to have elections and so they say, and I'm a coso.
My daddy.
Yeah.
Aquatia hono.
Bambo forest or my year no more.
Wouldn't say national security for the Aquatia bank.
There be woman didn't cry, aquatia.
There be.
As I'm
one day Aquatia.
About the shank crying, ha. It's one woman to be. Okay.
My daddy, dear Manitas who are national security, no. I bet you say, Senne, who were Trimupobi say, who person who could do one or honor die.
Oh, okay. Okay. There's a woman placing surveillance cameras in
the die. I'm a man with him. Just say, a free. My daddy, yeah, and rappel.
Yeah.
Oma wa honum beya 1 month ni.
Oh, Raja quiet to send it.
Yes.
Cabra and they say on the number of soldier for be the
yes, on COP Osman
yeah.
National Security Coordinator. My daddy 1 month ni. Akwetia won cry ha 1 month.
Oh, okay.
Omo de security cameras ewo bebia the whole town ewa Accra me no kase.
Oh.
Yes, the whole town wa Accra. And police fo a omo bo ban no nso. My daddy obia camera ebo no ho no.
Yeah, body cameras no.
Yes, obia camera ebo no ho no. Ni nyina won kran ha. Die obia ye bia won kran ha. I was say I am not a Jessica. A Jessica. Sanka ye wasika. Majarin kadie. Omaya wo akwetiano. Enka the whole Ghana omunya sabi. But we yen to me nya.
You can anyhow.
There be.
Unse Chrome cameras in the Kurano. Se wuko control room nya access ko also for control room na se. Uko said the year Jumana, and no crown enough for more.
Yes.
Yeah. Enough. One of us will be your helper.
Say, my daddy, tis one more so among Casa. More Mogwa Aquatia and ne. Both NDC and MPP. My daddy, camera no one at to say, one nam hoya ukoya, to say a riada was ya ukoya. Pepe. Aquatia na one can ha. Baya 1 month ago,
okay. Our monitor.
Bibia posubia akwetia wonkra. A free a kronwa ube free so. Ansa no wakwa akodru akwetia
no.
Ena ufri akwetia the next time wa etoa so. Road no so enwura mu bantia
okay.
Empotem
all my places surveillance cameras no.
Bibia wo ho.
Okay. Because I'm not your pace and who be a
Debbie.
Now, who got to about this and who else say your time on?
I am back and I got
me and I remember Bodyface voice in the crowd for a moment of pay.
I back a
car.
Yes, got to Abba.
Or to Abba.
And then a moment security for Juma cry.
What to Abba?
Yes, and Saturday way ya, my daddy woman ye. May one pie say, a rad bear yadum. Nanka, Wabatu and Sembatu and Coffesim. Niya scanan kaba election biano.
Yeah,
the sans say way the year juma.
Near monitor the echo.
Yes. Obia will be din someone or honor. My Jerry what in your say, baby I'm a one, Obia who forget it.
Yeah, woman who that.
One sakura answer now will make a move in one. Would I want yabetu?
Yeah.
Would I want yabetu? Because Aquatian na one crime. National security for the Aquatia bank.
Okay.
The Bibia Kosubia.
Bibia Kos one monitor.
Yeah. Woman winning na and COP Osman Abdul Razak.
Yeah.
Omaya adia pa.
No my idea. Oman is had
Omaya adia pa.
Yeah, that's an equabra dear cry net to sank yeka. Anna.
My Jerry,
yes, say you beka. Okay, say any bema, sir, obey your human has CCTV cameras, baha.
Yes.
It's who penny at Chino say.
Yes.
CCTV cameras available.
Yes.
Ya son go. It's yes, say you cannot mount for who say.
Yeah.
Baby, I want Namano. Who could this munu be out on your capture?
Bema womwa, a woman, ya cap.
Yes.
Me cry say, initially, kwa na me konina na misru. But sisi asroni nyina afri what I say. Baby am nam bia camera da.
Camera da so omo hwe.
Ai, die wo bia ye wo ho bia camera da so. Enti si ya kase ye ba betewa. Ye betew na ye yi de course nyina ate wo se wo kunye. Wona na wo ye saade wo na na wo. Ma jari wonim se sanka urade ye ya dom ni ye sika. Said ye course wo wo hini ya Omo born to omo born beitu.
And we omanjo hey.
Omanjo hey.
Like situation be capture bibia. E kwa ise menya so say ye camera si bo a bi si hey.
Tell me who sent ya abrofo no.
And now be capture normal bebre.
America for omo budget. Why budget? Sa budget no kasia pa kwa security.
Bambo no.
Yes, because and no na ye omo number one priority.
And on mine bambo ni me be say na why bibia ma na ye. Good. What one na wini bambo wini apomode papa wini bambo they are not just on mine collapse.
Yeah.
Because woman for yare. And on one for na say yare ko say ni bambo. It e dey na be ye uye business a usuro. Bibia dey on mine put to baby a usuro.
Na bibia be sibia entina wo sa abrofi. So we do traffic light as na so red out the open.
Oh, on few cry.
What if you are
yeah, the letter Bible show open. Because it because to UK motor.
Who protest pet no video natural. Unye, who do han nanka say wutina.
Or better car with the train when details of the car. When we are normally a show say one mama this period of time opa bitua, opa mintua. Obi a man be na home down count. And they open to upper mintua.
Ye to me a place bi ewo Ghana nyina nka ha be de chase wudi bone no ane ya dimirika betew na moreover my journey 24-hour economy ya his excellency ede be sanka ye nya sa cameras ibi ewo ye market ahodo ye dida ene mpotem ahodo bi a na we krampo se ne market na eja atom na ase ye ni hwe wo ho sanka ya de a ye wo cameras bubo sa me no a ye beti wo munyina.
Yeah. Okay, robbery be a call so we hey nkrofo bi onko wi gold sikai. On say cameras na surveillance cameras na etimi yes o mo track ya wo mo ko hu ba bia. It is good. It's good. It's good. It's your back on your grounds so the central football na akwa kwhwe enrama ewo
na sa na ya say NDC ne krampo ne client ne MPP ne so ya lawyer
sa na no race edu nkete ka san on na come mate
na tase wo mu bi anu no krampo ye namfofo enti ya ne ya bi etire no
na okwaye so is ehunu die na
san to kwa no aye kwa akoko
ma me mbo we kwa ma eno mutie mu amu akwa mutie we Boniface yanko
tumo ya mo hwe ye yie o ye politicians die ye de anu ye de honestly entokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana di bawo niema mienu ohia any politicians asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu yesi ye wono wani eji echinji ya yanku ntokwa o ye wi a ye frustra ko numti nam ne ye wi mu ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne omuhumia omusi omutiase. Osafumafo o himfa enye MPP. Ninu Kuma Agyemafo or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC no a minister. ni nua penny Professor Ite wo MPP NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti wo NDC na papa waka baby Peter Lajeti wo MPP Samuel Jinapo wo hemfa wo MPP ni nua penny John Jinapo wo NDC mi a mi gina hai mi wo MPP mi nua penny Kamara wo NDC ye fie ye dako mo na mbe dako mi matina mi gina o mi ka kire mo no mi hu opposition dawo me party dia wa opposition ba me nkasa me nko opposition look wo mu na ti wono look me hu opposition da me party MPP akọ opposition ba me dia me nko opposition because NDC wo power me didi Kamara me ko no ma me score be ma me enne me wo party me wo power bibi hia na obe frɛ me ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no enti mondwin mayem ma party emme mayem content bia. That's the only thing.
Yeah, that's it. And we put to into a mind and the by elections say cost no. A foot to none the amount. Any time boy man, the answer said Bambo Fona Jirimuye. National security, or my year of normal police, or my year of normal over 5,000 police personnel and no more. Into Kotuaba. Boko, do be winning where winning the aquarium. Bobby Lucy, no baby. The court na abekwa afa court and the answer. That's all. Etona me makwaba.
My Jerry Major Subium.
No makoso.
Oh, bibia ekoso.
Or record.
Aye.
Or the move.
Na.
That's right.
And one pay akon. Ghana ni ekukuru ba nyina no. Ade ba ko na oman Ghana ye de ye gaga yo. Hwe o na TikTok phone po de other countries no. Obenwu say omo Africa countries no omo say everyone no compare Ghana ade obi abeka say Ghana a peaceful country and now omo say Ghana so ye gi ahoho to ye hoho na nam krom na me say Ghana krom ha ahoho bebre ye no omo ane na obi so obi ko obi onti twi wono wonte Ghana wono wonte ewe wono wonte sefi wonte Ghana kasa bia wonam kro we mu
no omo ane
wo di broken na di nam kro we mu ane omo ane te hwan na ekoye obi bibi nso country bi wa wontimi nko enkoye se enkoye achia enkoye ho te se de wo ne te se de oba Ghana ha utimi kọ baabi na ohoho ne wo pre ade ba ko ho no ye gya wo mo ne ye tan kratimi mo don't worry this one it be my country ye be saka chom say ye kroti ye ni problem to onko ne akọ no no to kro bi mu kwa ntisa nti ye hweze sa sundwe no ebetimi agya na so se de zizi na say report bi e ba bonte se Ghana baby a global one peace index baby ane ye da no ye say so ate edi na ye den ya anya ni marketing say ya afahye na akoye baby we obi be ka say one about 20 no obi ko obi karat na okokromoti na ye sen ede bia ade ba ko wo se okokromoti na ye sen ba ko pe
say ye na tutwa wo mu hu wi a wo mu tutwa wo mu hu wi a na 1 month 2 month bia se kro no
yeah
na me fan say won sa ne si yetwa ya na ya banedi a no hokeka o on se kro ni wo
ho na be ho
hokeka o a fe na okwasi ade udan no a weni so tete wo no na fe wote obe won sa won sa na ka ba ko na wo musu a wo mu se ukutupa no kohwe onne na yire ne ne meka
tire ma be kra
wo mu kan sika mu wo mu anikum but wo mu pesu wo mu kan wianso wo mu ada wo ba frɛ no kra frɛ ne sɛ wo pa ne kyɛw wo ma wo ayi kakra bi no wo no dia wo de wo ya akra ma ba we na tade wo na wo nsa ate
ana onam ho
wo na ya pa wani baako na wani ni ya mienu mpo na da asen ni ya pa baako na aka baako na wa ba mpo na akɔfa na ga nya asɛm no ɛna wo wura kɔsonso a ɛma wani pa ya nya de pa adai saa papa we so ya brantie na tutura asɛm kwa ya se wo mu kwa abato o ɛna gangari ya ne se ya pa na ni no a wodi si wo no na wonam traffic mu srasra de na wa mpo na de ba ma wo akwa bi awo ma 7 ho aya no wo kwasrasra wache na sana yɛse asɔfoɔ no a wɔn ba nkran foforɔ no wɔn ba miracle ɛyɛ fake no wɔn bɔ no paa na waba te sɛ n'ani afira wɔba na yɛde sɛ yɛ ne business ya wɔyɛ yɛde yɛn nsa to no so a n'ani ate na wagye ne sika no wɔkɔ kɔhyɛ na wieɛ sɛdeɛ wɔde ne nam hɔ obi akora nkasa no ho yɛba abɛto aba wode ɛkɔ me pɛ sɛ nka ntokwa no saa no na obi fadua a wokɔtɔ dwa baabi a ayi no wɔ no ahwehwɛ ne hyɛ no na nka wapae no wɔde bɔɔ no mu a na nka ahwehwɛ no apae na nsu agyina mu yɛde wo kɔ hospital a wɔn mu yɛ so yɛtwe yɛbɛkɔ yɛbɛtumi atwe wei koraa deɛ nyɛ de ne yɛakye kakra ne yɛde adura sɛsɛs ne yɛgya wo na wokɔ na wokɔ a bɛyɛ 1 month a waaba no wobɛhu sɛ wane nko na waayɛ nko saa time no ɔnabo no a wobɛfrɛ no no wɔno wɔkɔ ne dɛ wɔ aborɔkyerɛ
na wobɛnya no
dabi ne ma no nyinaa kɔ school wɔ aborɔkyerɛ nti wɔkɔsra wo mu wobɛfrɛ no koraa nkɔ ɛna saa nipa no wobɛkɔ ne nkyɛn dako ɔbɛgye wo the following week ɔbɛgye so ata 1 month na afono no na woda fie na wontumi nkɔ mma ɛba saa nso a bi a ɔyere bɛka sɛ sɛdeɛ wo na ayɛ no wɔmpɛ wo bio na ɔno nso agyaa no wɔkɔ no wakɔfa bɛrima fanfan bi a ne nan mmienu wɔkɔba na wopie kɔsrɛsrɛ ade a ne yɛaka sɛ abra wei na yɛto aba no a yɛde adeɛ bɔɔ ne kotodwe bra wobɛbrɛ na nka me kora deɛ mɛsrɛ nyame sɛ wɔma wonwu ntɛm wɔma wo ntena ase sɛ amfie no wansan fa 50 years nka ho na saa bra kɔsi da wobɛwu next time sɛ wuwu kɔba a wonkɔdi atuturu asɛm wɔ abato ase
okay right kan yɛ de 100.9 yɛnkɔ anim kwara muso na yɛntwɛ nsɛm ahodo a ɛwɔ nkrata anim
abusuafoɔ yamamoate yɛsa mamoakɔ aba aha yɛ need 100.9 asunie nɛnɛ de wobɔkrata ahodoɔ deɛ de abɛdwa so ɛna yɛyi ne sɛ apaso adeɛ ɛde ma mo baako yi the chronicle de wobɔkrata n'anim ha ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ Dr. OSEI Agyeman ansa abatoɔ no obewini ɛsan sɛ wohyɛ ne dressing a wɔde da ha no mu akɔ ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ papa no n'ani abre
paa
ɛna sɛ West Stadium nso a Ghanafoɔ yɛtaa pɛ mmarima a wɔn yɛ TikTok yɛne nketenkete sɛ deɛ yɛbrɛ papa si yɛpɛ mmaa yɛbrɛ o
Ghana yɛ no yɛ ne yɛpɛ bɛma obosi
ɔyɛ TikTok
ɔbrane ɔn sɛ those times no ɛna ɔyɛ yidia
ɛna mmaa no nso sɛ wɔso wanko a na nya nsampo ne ne tirim wɔ mu sɛ kɔmbɛde no kura no ɔno abɛkɔ dwa no what the aba behwe no a wo mo pɛ
oh those times eno first no na security o finance and dodo na assist
e ma ni bi da so wa wo mo suba te sa o wo mo pɛ TikTok fo
6 packs no
say ya de me agina ho ne ya de ma jari agina ho say wo akosu ya betu baako baby am gina kra wo nhwa ho
oh and you obia ne ne o pe
and say wo say baby a TikTok fo ne gina ne akoyi wo mu ne ya de no ko
basisi ano
abekọ akọhwe no
basisi ana asesa o yesi ojimi obodi anu ajimi obotom
ayo
sisi ade asesa
ane wasaya wadutum de ade ansesa ye de Ghana fo pe no eno anie wowo bi wowa ene wasa abosi woye TikTok enti si enya president ya wotese kofo wotese JDM saa no mo pɛ na wo sɛ wo sɛ ya wadu timu a qualities ya yɛdidi president bia wo bi ɛna wo school nso wɔ aburokyire saa mpanimfo a wɔn pre MPP flag bearers nyinaa wɔ bia ni school wɔ aburokyire wɔn nyinaa wɔ bia obi ampo ni school kwabena Japan ni school kwabena Japan ɛtena kurom ha anya neba kwabena Japan timinti de nursery kwabena Japan timinti de nursery Canada Japan kindergarten on TV Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia on timinti de nursery yes Dr. Osei Wadutum wo business wa abrochire
na second so on tea school on so ebie nyuma Dr. Brian Champo and school na wo ka
ana school no nso obia ni wo bi wa abrochire wono ni school no e wa abrochire sanko obesi wo aha bosomti a kasese magu no awasa obi wa bosomti say it tells you say nipa no waboa no ho say wo ba be di president ena so obedi president ya ye be ye exchange programs nkwada ne bi be kwa akwade adesua wo ho na ebi nso aba abrofo nkwala ne bi nso aba ha enti muntu abanoma Dr. Osei Adutum obesesa Ghana kwesi bote junior wodi ni mfoni abetoa en wo kire se Chief Justice ya yin afiri wo no asem no hu pa na Democrat enim anso kire se senti a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ejina ne tumi so eyi Chief Justice no wakuriche ni nyina gu Democrat emu Afe Mebusem, Proverbs chapter 31, verse 8 and 9. Speak up for those who cannot speak for themselves, for the right of all who are destitute. Speak up and judge fairly. Defend the right of the poor and needy. Hallelujah.
Amen.
Womun tumin kasa no mun kasa ma won na mun su dianti na mun tumin kasa ma mo mu a mun tumin kasa no mu anso mun kasa ma mo ba tre na eka was say for the right of all who are destitute ako tre saying destitute no
destitute Defend
the right of the poor and needy. Yakoba.
The needy any we mu the but destitute na mentiasi.
Me sure say e be say mobrowa.
Aha. I want na needy no.
Ya mobo.
Na
se wo mu a.
Teacher nkometi o nje me nka bi. Teacher nkometi o nje me nka bi. Does it you be a mobro was said I can untimi kra hwe ne ho. What do you say? Does it be a unlucky. So onibie mo. Okay. Baba mama nkwa amane so na yandi kan kwa akwati yan kwahwe serene mu ne hu sade a eno ameko. Sisi abono nso no asa no nso abo. Ene yan kwai. Eye Michael Akrofi yen sentro ni a ogina mu ho. Pampe kan sentrofo ahodo a yato omagumu akatua akwati ho. Yenkona omo yamane. Michael obofo Michael mache.
Yenya
na apom te say
adom ne ahoma bronchi me hoye.
Okay, yede yame ase. Na akwatia nonso abo. They say eno ma ekosen.
Me no ka say de eyeboko Electoral Commission in Penny for an office so Bambo Ejumaku Post for Ankasankasa Mutomu be 5,500 at the back with Yaha. Ubia Oye Bibi Ma Akwetia Batu and as a by election Ebe Kosono. Ubia didn't do my prepare plan of pay and some of the Abatono as so. Na no pay a ball ben on 9 Nano Akwetia. Na no question say my boy pro ako police stations ahodo bebre bedu hono na police for hu am kra no enye 17 police officers per police station. It is a 119 police station now on multiply your friends 17 by utminya be 3,000 and over. It's not just a SS bebre. It's almost 5,500 police officers nearby and that's a 3,015 and after the actually. And Boban, police stations, and Yakano, coalition center. No question, we do Krum Bebiano, police for Krum, police presence, Hopan, and so police station Biana, police for her. I say, easy for Egusu Kakam, Niamas Sieni, and Manyo for me, no, which I'm a no, me, no, or my chitafa, I'm 8 and so around. If you officer, I'll be catch now I check Muniema, I won't be part of the Somo Twaba, and Sana, or will be a ballot box no so. Now, if you're more crack or throw, nobody in the able to actually say she any a adakanim. It's your bob madaka for fair, Emma Omuguswa, and check not as over the baton association. With the kind called GCD, Great Consolidated Diamond, Senior Staff Police Station, a homogen name say. Nipa ahanai Edioson and 479 and about Twaba. Me call GCD, a Great Consolidated Diamond Senior Clubhouse, a homogeneous Nipa Ahasan Edionum 352 never Twaba. Afi, if you want a man from KG, and a man from Experimental. A man from Experimental, Nipa Ohani Ediokunu in 195. A man from nursery, Nipa aha side the asan enkron 339, and the show when you saw on Betwaba. In my coalition center, I could share police for Bois, and now can some show Munkunya, on my show table. Just all the police stations, no, on the bar, on Beijing, on Mujia, the table, a police station, Pia, the Ebewaso, the Kitafo Pidgina, no Marcanina, or my Yelina, Pepe, and my police for a coalition center. Nyasem ketwa eti mu awehemu se sabria eye boko nkofo hyemufi mu beto baabi amakon bi nkoto se nkofo ediline mu fi ahemate a me ba ha da bi ende metu bi nebo mu awehemu se ye hyase a ebia se na bibia ya sunje boko ma yisi fokusu eyo madwuma posifo eyo madwuma no omanfo edisa ahobrase ene brewye no beba no ma beto ma baboko atumi akomufie efie mu eti mini aso bakwati a bibia ye boko ahobone sia enche na electoral commission amakwan ema eyo mo sefata nipa dodo na ewa kwati eso moto aba no omatumi abeto aba wo 119 police station e wa ha no.
Okay, now Michael, ahokeka no etesen. Unhu kro ni se kro na nyane. Woma ready se by election see because ahokeka no etesen.
Oh, me no ka say dey be amabo apro afa no. Unhu any indication bia say or show and say tension e wo kro ma na bi wo kro. Debi. O ma for dodo na hihyo mu fie mu. O mu hihyo mu fie mo ton ma de ton ma de. Meaning say brilliant soon ye ntina abasa na die.
That because no so abo unzaka general elections. Ebinu kra be 5 am na ba fa kwato santene. Enom ne we so de no so abo. It is about one
line bia or baby a ma.
Oh, okay.
Kwato aba na divisa debi. Baby a ma call so far be 5 polling stations. Our GCD area hono there be me who say line bia or baby and so bia baso ba be twen e ma yisi fo abie o ma daka so hye mo niema aso ma to de me who say de no be nko fom ne na monti mienu miensa ton ma de o mo di o mo nkomo en chese ase anfika ne chese bibi koso anope bia ko na ni ma wi abremu ni ade no e na okeka ne be ba say ne o mo ye by election wakwati ade a na ne say say nye say ade a the be say dia ne na out no so se meka say bia e be wo fem pa
na bambo no wo de wani bu a police station bi an which are bambofo sen no mo.
Bra na me di kan sha say about police station bia me call ye no one kan kwa we can police for be 17.
Okay.
Senior officers e kan ho from chief inspector called chief supu and also superintendent and e wo ho and na we hu constable ne sergeant ni bi e wo enti police for bambody e jane na so pa obedu ho no police for say me nim say no na e bia ke omanfo no ma omo sheda bomba police station ho be bra no pay dia ne bia ne say nya sa dia e bia ye ko anim no na omanfo be ba na afi so anya police for no kwa omo ho no omo wo motorbike be enum eso omo nchen a se bibi ni a obetumetu motorbike dia ya de ko dia na na say ne eso mo ye bia no ma ye mi hu say police ni bi wa ha okure etu de bi ba omo motutu no mboko omo tete manchia ya position omo say omo nchena
when you twa soldier ni be so
de bi soldier for de mi hu bi ye na mum ye press conference be and then na 9 and na posi operation director de ti enim say ni omo de soldier for ebe was standby now in case of any emergency be omo de soldier for beba.
Okay, you've been told. Okay, all right.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait.
Okay. Bob for Michael. Michael Akrofi. And no edin komoy amane or the free akwatia or the abreye. Just said what Canadian. When ya post for kra no benya be 17 at a polling station. Out with a bambo no ejina nine so ewo ho. Amount for shedan rashivin carbon no so so na kama for to santene campaign. And so said your Canadian information or the mine the energy say amount for shedan and yes okay can am za can no form. So you him say by elections be ade na okay can no form. Tinepte say no sana akwa ye. Ti yehwe yebekọ so ana yense ntrofo aka no nso me akodo omonam no wom nso yaje eya amadebo no e de afiri omo ho se de wonim no yebe follow sana despite media ye de akwati amadebo no ye de abre ye tiefo insufficient quantities ama mo so matimi ho de ekoso e wo akwatia ene patama akwatia abato mpeso no so forward we channel 02011 62746 02011627746 now do adwen kire no wo de afa ho na ya hwene ya kenkan bibia na de ama Ghana Montie so ne wo neat 100.9
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie so ne e wo neat 100.9 masacha me kwaramafo ne maame akosu eto na mo na eboa me a yede no ma hodo yede ebre wo no ye hwe same so a akosu wo ho na sesei ta wo hwe eye by elections na ene ya maame justice Gertrude Araba Tokunu ono so ni removal from office na eno ene the big fishes on the table a ye hwe na yedwudwam jeno so ye na lawyer for no ye bedi nwa adwen kire the amount for a kafan was say ni there ya maame justice Gertrude Araba Tokunu no more chief justice it let us on sign judge bi me just want to inquire judge kra sana call supreme court judge it ya yi ni say na just say ne judge sem ni nyina so ko na say me she dey understanding nti abama emranim fo no wo mo a kire yen say si aba ne sa no ase kire ni sen nti professor Kwame Jan mo de enche na mo educate ye ti ana o ma se ni bibia mai e bisa say number 1 aba ne say no onye judge biem so ana because no ye judge and so ko ye chief justice enti ye yi na free kwai let just say onye judge biem ana say ye fa ne so entitlements be the gratuities say na ye yi na free ho no say onye biem ana onya I just said, you might be 40 years or no, and no. I just said, you're truncating or abandon ye ya, and sa. You pay your pesa education, no. me aminu apanyin lawyer Kwame Adofonom ebeboa yen na yenya say education no lawyer me mo ache lawyer Kwame Adofo a private legal practitioner ma ache
Daniel
na bom to say
uni ahoye na mo say
nyame adom boko nyame adom enra na ebeto odwa Chief Justice the petitioner yenim se copy o mampanyin yenim ogina mamra ne so refer to abedwoko na yo madwuma wie mekra no Friday no na bisa say na Chief Justice na say me maintain wo hwie o dabi yawada no edem say ade che ne hu say na wom kra ye ho adwuma wie o ma president de amagana mampanyin a o mampanyin agina adwuma committee ne so ya ode ne wagi na free ade so baby am pese me hu edi kan say ye yi ne ejese no ano no onko court bi ejese onye judge kra bie ma na senate
Bibi ama mentia o na mentia chief no ahefo bi o chief bi na chief eno a o hwe release na ba kunde warrant of dismissal both as a chief justice and as a judge of the Supreme Court. And she as the chief justice alone. She has also been dismissed as a judge. And the answer is so simple. She's no more a judge of the Supreme Court. Neither is she a chief justice.
Okay. Eti eno ne ba ne sana te say judge ni akona hu migiem ana say bibi sana na kwa koja enya de an sabeka ho
bibia is wrong. Because they've made a decision to say guilty of those offenses, and you were losing the chief justice committee or by a president presley and why don't you just resign? I said, no. When you are facing a committee of this sort, you are not even allowed to resign. If you resign or not resign, the committee will go ahead. Now, and you will still lose all your entitlements. 38 years as a lawyer and a judge. You lose everything. Now, from the decision that has come down, it means effectively you lose everything, unless happen in the future.
Wow. Processes here a course nyina no assessment, your general overview. And what they say the amount for my atias no. Mrakwan so and I'm penny.
Say her faith was signed, sealed, and delivered immediately after Ghana became president. There was no doubt. Say, even in the campaign frame, was it to take a new chief justice to reform the judiciary. From day one, she was attacked, and they said the electoral commission or commission, how many people clear them? And they cannot clear them without the chief justice being ready, willing, and able to do the job for them. And they saw that this chief justice was not going to allow them to just simply come and say, I don't want electoral commission. No. Because there will be two petitions. And I'm told that there's already a petition sitting on the president's desk against the electoral commission. Now, they are only waiting for the chief justice who is prepared to do what they want. And soon, we know the home. This woman will be picked. The next group will be the electoral commission. So, the answer to your question is now the road is open for their main objective. clearing all the electoral. They want to control everything because now they control parliament, they control the executive, the president, and now they've needed to remove the chief justice. Soon this week, the president will nominate someone to be the next chief. See, I can't that is it.
Okay. Na yeshe kwa dua yede ebo ye chief justice. Se waye noama ye susu se ana we kwambo dan ye se susu we de abono. Waye noama amfata amfa amrakwan so. Sika okotuetua ne ba pediem no me ade. Sa kono ye chief justice na eye nipem obi ye chief justice anipem no de ko yisika de ko ye bibi ana sa de se te sa na nye nipem de ya wo mo so approve sa de no wo no ye nye wo mo hwe ho
unim say chief justice efradas adas for no fair to be emu bini na SKB Asante na Dr. SKB Asante as correct my hearing only one of the original drafters of the 1992 Constitution. Of previous Chief Justice, Ani Yeboah. Of Madam Sophia Akufu. From what I have heard, from more evidence, such condition of service, when they themselves were Chief Justice, they enjoyed those privileges. It's a privilege that is there for all the heads of the three branches of government. When we say last year or so, either 2024 or 2020, Speaker Babin, Echo Dubai.
Yes.
When the new Korea, the House made backward on taxpayers' expense. It's a privilege that is enjoyed by the head of the institution like that. And the President Kasim to say, the president, anybody in his place, and be able to travel with them and come. Without anybody questioning it. Because the head of an institution of this nature, and we end up in time. When you try to say, the chief justice are transferred, will be. It's way and now, administrative decision here, since when did it become a conduct? Because all chief justice, that is what they do. And this, respectfully, this chief justice has transferred people or will be transferring people. So since when did that become a misconduct? And look, when the knives are out to get you, they will get you. But here, when it's so much as a see that apart from say, Akokosa, come and chromas in the streets of this country, or any of the civilized world countries, see a psychic justice. Now, the charges now, is this a charge a certain magnitude enough to say Chief Justice in court? Now, the who say, he said, and I have a better budget. You see, near Banya, and pet, which I won't say that been a big up to do. Atnasi, a dear Sabakata by it. Musaho, charge pain of Vinyas because on say, Bubu Abaya, a likely fire. The Chief Justice got get me a fire. And that's what a bomb, and that's what a drunkard, that's what an alcoholic. And that's what in bizarre. And that's what administrative teaching, so to quite out of that. No, and a choice. So we decided who to travel. And now the institution itself has this policy there. How but you decide to say, I'm traveling. They will say, and one other person of your choice. This is what we're about to find. Is it now on that? And that is the next chief justice will not have any of this. I don't know.
Bala, Adia Jochemaso. Say, Adia, a part of the conditions of service. And you only pay the kaya. Sa condition of service no what benefit. Na ne beba say, Yadia ye case, Yadia tia 1 penny and pa, quedo Yadia bow. Anna, and no, etenesa, and a quedo Yatimia bonwa. Ya de Kenya so hu de yi na firi ho. Atwetwe so I don't get it.
Ah na we dey better what get it. E better what get it. Enu ntina. Sa in camera hearing no. E dangerous no. We kwa nya mama na nya menye adumo baba ye press conference e ka de etia. Can you say so sad. Say adia amount for benefit. Previous and she called witnesses. Previous chief justices have enjoyed the same benefits. As reported in the room as one of the grounds. So about Manica because what in the bench point. About Manica so the nuclear point. If you are very current point, of a security guard. Not security guard no qua. That's now over the chief justice and employment to come. Is that what we wanted?
At the same, the case says, I at the same interrogating matter CEO. Because you were 3 arms of the government. You were legislature, you were judiciary, you were executive. Yenim say legislature said you can you rabagwen. O tu kwan na yire ene your friend is saying. The housemaid. Ayo man sika o man your bomb hoka. O man panyin etu kwan na entoro aje kwa yen na your bomb hoka. Eti chief justice dey say etenesa. Say one ne ba etu kwan na o man na bomb hoka ntia yamfumso a. Matters ya say interrogating you. Anna
with him. Kwame Nkrumah can say the black man is capable of running his own affairs. He got it wrong. I now agree with them. Said the black man. In fact, the black man in Ghana, we are not capable of governing ourselves. We are not capable of ruling ourselves. An institution like the court, the justice system, for the black man to interfere with the justice system, to tell us that we are not capable of running our own affairs. Because it's something that is there for a family core. For you to now interfere and be able to say, Meji Chief Justice, come on. It tells you, it says no judge is safe. This is why I refuse to go to the bench. Because ruling again, it's a powerful person who will reach here. I don't know them here. He will get his friends in the presidency to remove you. Our life will come to zero. Now, 38 years of service as a judge, a very good judge, has not come to zero. And you live in this country and it says that the black man is capable of running his own affairs. What if you UK that? What if you America that? What if you Australia that? What if you Canada? What if you any sound developed country, another developing country, believe in the rule of order? In Afghanistan, and as I say, yeah. So I shudder to say, Unfortunately, no, the black man, we are not capable of running our own affairs. They are rehearsing, but that is the reality.
Okay, say, Eddie, some no crown and to the beer. The bisa na bibi, but the yembisa mbitio.
They say no, there is transfer anything. The next election is going to be a do or die. Bien of the couple to be. Bien of the couple. And you have a boy on your whole police station. While the one you know winning. Ubape, now the Chief Justice about. The SARS situation, no. They say no. Ubia you see a program had no. Yeah, actually, say. It done copia. I court. The Chief Justice cried, Timina will just like that. Timino Minu dear. He's in Yami. But you see, Jacob also has got a way of doing his own way too. Oh, he will not do that. Now, Omana family. Sometimes, no, you know, maybe I dare say the Munamena. Military regimes are mamas. Could this be interfere with the court? The courts were working. Only tribunal by the high courts were still there. Courts don't were working. And keep it that. Check what Chief Justice does. When you're friend of the unprecedented.
And to a bit of contest legally, Anna.
You say, Constitution say, it's one decision of the committee.
Okay.
The president is bound to act on.
Okay.
And everyone say president will be happy with the result. Constitution is a channel.
Constitution is channel.
Yes. Oh, and within the testimony of the chief, Nana SPB Asante, as a correct man, was important because what drafters of that constitution. Obviously, that Article 146 was not intended to be used for infractions like this. So we be petty as so been in the bite to wine. Hey, I was saying to me, was in the what in the bite to wine? And the go for wine into wine. Eh? So what transfer the book? Next Chief Justice won't transfer the book. Hey, Asamo.
But petitioners no na womo ye miensa. Emu ba ko de na womo act up. Net say de aka ne de ende e say the good ballers.
See, that's another problem. Petition ni na babu. Kese community ni na want. Say, ya dismiss way ni nyina so. Ya dismiss way ni nyina so. We de e wo nyina so. And they call anything from what I'm hearing. Yes, petition in Bakokradi, not any registered company. Omubo DB is a registered Democrat, know them, referee. It was being challenged at the High Court. Last hearing, yes, I'm a lawyer. Back at Womawo. Yes, a lawyer went to court a committee in 15 September. And almost used to wait at the ruling. He said, what happened to the other petitions on my journey to 15 September? He said, no, I'm not going to now, she does that. And someone said, yes, that's Ghana is becoming a laughing
stock. Okay. Yate say you say the aba na aba. The ABC I don't know. And I take a political twist.
Oh, but this is never a legal decision. It's a political decision.
Okay.
Well, because this is a legal decision. You are living in some cuckoo land.
And he said Ura Felix quite for Sukra, no more lawyer for beneficial way. On my penny there, Yamrano. no where this.
Na embrano, you can use the law to do anything. Not judge me chairman there. For say, once you sharpen the knife, make sure you don't give it to the wrong person. Because that person will use it. And he said, what's sharpen knife no there? Anybody at all can use it. And says, oh, what did they say brand with this? They will repeat the brand what that's what said that will be so well for the heart. I mean, maybe a judge me. They can not be chief justice under this current circumstance. Come very careful. Because the next political party is coming to get rid of you. And you want to live in a country like this.
Okay. Lawyer, another pay. Yeah, that's it. Yamisha. 80 after 38 years of service. Justice Gertrude Araba Tokono. The service and my best from mine, but you be annoyed with Jano because the Abba. I don't know. Okay. Higher need 100.9 for you to 02011627746. 02011627746. Niaya tetene say ofi woman we chief justice dey electoral commission chairperson of electoral commission dey so beba it is an annunciation say no crime petition because
obi
petition because that you see the petition
sir
no crowd dey cry say
inti afa na omehwe onu nso ne die ni
say who say ECD and the chief justice and no taking charge.
Okay.
So they are saying enti na ye nipa bi a wo mo ye calculations ne kire say e say omudi kan gi chief justice we free wo and say the next chief justice na be taking charge.
Nipa bi no calculation
calculating na maka no ye no. I'm very careful of my choice of words. Nipa bi calculations. Enti pe nipa bi assumptions no sa na wo mo ekeka sa na wo mo ekeka be the meaning for a fact I don't know but se kwayampa na se kwayampa se chairperson of the electoral commission one more activate the petition one more establish a prima facie the next chief justice will take in charge about the court and I say, "What do you matter? Who do near the above? Also, qua. Well, because a judge for crat na some sooner will move bua. They think about the state. A judge for one more than so, especially in some are no dang woman mono. That's one more day. Your friend say, "One more bua." One more drain or mine or cane. It's a judge for no crampo no, and yes, as them say you bua sa no more buana sa. One more G or mine. One was a madam free, your friend the candidate Nana Kwame Asamoah. Action People's Party. Aquatia by elections not the coyano. When my judge in the car, I said, oh, man, crown boca. A boca that ya where you saw the sign dancing way to swap for so background or money. But meanwhile, no so what? Case. Let's say the candidate no or when the task clearance because candidate no Juma wo apomodina so ya na the sick be a yet no I want the pay slips I can't hook. It's what I see you. But judge no can say something to us. So it tells you a judge for the crown no mo ebu some no mo ji o man no. E can no ma share tell the atmosphere in it. In any case, enjoy how it goes. Come in now, okay, baby.
Oh, teacher Kumana did destitute to Noaba.
Oh, yo. Or did the tree nearby?
Destitute is an adjective that means extremely poor or
impoverished.
Impoverished.
And then I will be on me. I'm the
Impoverished.
Well, same impoverished at Wake. Impoverished at Wake. And no one or Becca. Me correct cry and no one of
woman who can say.
Yeah, impoverished. Yeah.
Aha, one my worst name P.O.
Okay, when a woman appear, that's all.
Aha.
Yo, where's the name P.O.
Lacking the basic necessities of life, such as food, shelter, clothing, without resources or means to support oneself. Example, the family was left destitute.
Teacher, come on, so I tell you a teacher, Nipa, or the examples in Akam.
Their home in natural disaster. And Sinai, say no names for say no names for destitute.
Synonym. And yes, synonym now. Okay, and I know so man can hear.
Yes, or home.
And I am say synonyms.
Impoverished, poverty stricken, penniless, indigent, needy. And Anthony, antonyms.
Anthony.
Anthony.
A brand Tony do all pardon dinner and your brand to know. Where antonyms?
We will be traveling. I won't get you.
Educate me on Quabra. Okay. But I'm here now. I said I make a 2 reporters in a committee or the new for Jackson. Or a Buadua. Buadua so there. And when a midra me money come from because I put my when I'm money at the Cotra Bridge and I just one money when you first now go up my. Now, or the new for Jackson, Jacko, as I imagine. Okay, good. Na aproba no mo ekosen sabri anonson abapa unsimano aduasa enkonon. Police stations are visited no ma ben ekoso.
Me no ka say yesha say Makro police station you know and the kind Buada bus terminal and afi lorry station and so Buada. Na obedu ha no pa nipa okrum high station nipa o ha o ma say oba beto oba na mo ni o say omu di line this ya wa nipa disu no Buada bus terminal nipa di line so ND10 and I say o di wani so extra lorry station also there nipa ba fu ni no and then so anopay baby you Buadua bus terminal, Nipa was a tour about Ewa, 612. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring to my young carbano. Then Nipa 612 and our tour about Ewa, Buadua bus terminal. And after Lorry station also, I actually said, no, MY and Paban 20, then Nipa 624 and our two. Now, send Yazikaya and also our Pawsima, Ediana, Lorry station, and I pay Nipa up to 25, and I actually have to pay about 740 Nipa to about another 25, and the house I do any extra Buadua bus terminal also. Nipa also after about 22, Sabri about 740. Now, the woman say, ensure any other firm, terminal, I can say, any other firm. It's a question Ghana for you at our own class already. Now I hear now about no a year the Kaka because the new Kata is here and a petty. Most you are no a big Kaka so. And it's the essence of the liberty now about no ethic apostle. And yes, I are Ghana for it's your talk, sorry, cry, young couple, see a customer now about.
Okay. Now, Bambo no so at the same one more present at polling stations at our city.
You my dear, making your cash on a person, Bambo Hunsem, I was slow pa, Bambo Hunsem, I was slow pa. Police station, you know, Makola no pay, and that's why. Bambo, I have police for. Apart from police, one of Bambo is my Indian Kaho. Mediation Council, Young Kaho, Bian Kaho. I have police one for. Now, the too many are, it's there. I police for every and there were one police station. I'm going to and there was police station. Apart from that, no, almost a police force in a banking point against the crown. Almost yaji kronafa. And I'm not paying me about my chibe. No me and start Namu Kuman and the police center. Now we have police school and the boss say, "Hello, do a more airport. AM Krum to 20 miles. And Bambo was them. I was slow. No man bass on my alert. You think it will be about the police near the road. You think it will be about the police near the road. Almost more one. Our woman and me and someone in a bed in years of that. Oh, but it's a big to have somebody with the idea. Because some know can say, me and Segina, me and Segina, the way they're nice to Egina baby. It's your my Alex. Bambo was 7 years. I was so obedient to me.
Okay. Na ye ken so amanyokuofo no ye nim say by election say obehu mpanifo no utum say omugina mu pa womo how many apart from NDC and MPP no why be na ka ye say emieza
LPG enso ka ho ba me ba me nya hu LPG ha
anti LPG for still womo won krata ne so
me nya na je senya okay ma me tweme ko because ni say
because one more the official statement by say one match you mo de free akwatia by elections in mo
Majari me no work say me ka say me tweme ko ya dia LPG e wo ballot paper.
Oh, okay. No, candidate, who bet to me, unsa check when be on the statement of notice, yeah, notice of post be about why they didn't matter also.
Maybe I mean, who notice of food, and I'm on ballot paper, no, and I'm a Jerry, who say that when my trip of fire, a year party, and there was so,
okay,
yeah, MPP, NDC, and LPG.
Okay. Na ye can amanyokuofo ntiti NDC and MPP for post channel to sign agents ho are they coordinating?
Oh, so over a year Buadria mass seminar. Almost sad, then I said them agents one person almost 2 and party for that. Then no you says to be any actual National Democratic Congress. I guess NDC for I say NDC for office. Now and do 50 meters away from a polling center. And see, now Bana Bishop Boha, a NDC candidate in the picture also. And she will say every before the protesters said, no man for Danessa, a year banner, and so more year for her. Almost about a year of when you Pabana, Yababu Bohina. And she don't know, a year, Yamana, and Tatia, because we have the auto banner, a idea to any Abu, a year banner, Yakan Watson. Now, actually, against all those any National Democratic Congress. It's a NDC for officer, you are facing NDC for color. I always say here. And so, I'm kind of a bear, see, I'm a bear, most of banner, no, you can't do our own picture. And so, I don't know, you be apart from that, almost you should be against one of you should be a checking if I to about, be a legend,
okay. Yada say ba say bibia eku said I work mon central for mo so mo te sen they say accreditation am wo approval am wo obia ntete mo ho de
oh so ba central for jina ejuma say ejuma na ti bia say ni e sha bibia be ye den above be ba be bia police center ha maka say the when you accreditation say do bia police center and even go I don't know because I know police for Musao accreditation. I say, you yourself can't tell my Juma card, and I say, the dear so Combiano. The common got a yes, we not had any one. And see, I want my acquire, Juma. I want my acquire Juma. I mean, this is a big problem. I say, Vienna, they go police center. And then I saw this access to police center. Accreditation, begin to be a problem.
Okay. You. Yada say ordinary for Jackson say mo kwaso ani atire bibia to for ma munten na nso na ye nto aso why ye fa ma ye tiefo
yes say that
yo na me enka ho Ordinary for Jackson. Yen Central ni buedu ano no so de ho ama ne bono or de abreye lead 100.9.
Nyoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku portmanteau this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kan no ntumu ho me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho wo de wapi ho o ka sa batete eda fom wo
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba aware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye be chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yama kwa ba de ba Ghana Muntie so neat 100.9 to go so. Jebe kan messages no near the amount. Na ye hwe akwati aba elections ne so pa. Said ya enoma ekoso. Ene Chief Justice the answer go so ye ne lawyer for edi nkomo eji nchirimo. Yes.
Time no a
yeah
I
started that year.
Answer yendru fie ntem.
Okay, yes. Because edia ade be sign.
And mema no endru fie.
Because akwati by elections no. Ye need the actually.
Man say mo ne nkwala ne
ntene fie. Wo de wo ye we mo wia mo didi wia mo no aduan wia mo didi.
Na mo na.
Mo na edia ye be fie.
Mun did we are mona.
That's all.
Because pinte and person man and kwala no bebe.
That's right. Eh me masem.
Yes. Nti mun wo fie. Na mun san kwada no.
Okay.
Na yen so ye search.
That's all.
Because you see a tuyo bini ya.
Actually be mabo.
Ye ka ye ya ne see na.
Esa pepe.
Emu protest, emu argument, ye 2 year, advance say yenya result no kura be 8 9.
Ade besa.
Protest, I agree, I don't agree. Be 11 stealing, no stealing. The ballot, not the ballot. The akwetia, not the akwetia. We will argue till midnight.
Na fe na ye ya be fie.
Otina kura ban pa o my holiday.
Holiday. Abosu me kwase o holiday ba ko mo.
Sa.
Ye be di birthday. Me ye si bosu me na pa na ma check holidays no. Ye be di birthday Kwame Nkrumah birthday. 21st.
Okay.
Yen say 21st na da.
This is your crown, my dear. They best you crown. See, I'm
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah, per se you must say either Friday or not Monday.
Okay.
Oh, it we no. Said ya we na ye be we no ne Monday. Because we be Saturday. It's not ye di Monday.
Okay.
But say Tuesday
a retrospective. Wow.
I think I go for
the law take effect
retrospectively. There be law it take effect retrospectively because about sana say no we are there na in Tiamra. Na ye kwahye ehomra ochena yes amba be che wo a wo wie na ano no eti mra na ye adwuma sa na sa na se che dia wo kan sa na e kire progressively yo konanim enti ebesi Sunday nti esi Sunday dia na che se Monday no holiday okay Sunday no we kwame kroma birthday no 21st. Yanka say Monday di anim ye say 21st. Ejenru wo ye ne ye kaka ye hontem. Obi anko ka say meti o Magjerry ne kwam na ho say
Monday
holiday.
Enkwa adwuma la.
Anra nyina meti say anra na enne otena ne nati. Omo say holiday me say da bi anya no.
Anya no kra. Ba bi an holiday ye we US na no me di Labor Day. That was Enra Monday. It's another guy there in Ghana. US no US no we do Labor Day Enra. Because now Madam Fubi wa pa say we holiday dey Osikaba na mu ye do.
Me nim sanko fu saka we wa koye bi. Ana otumi kono waba.
We need calcium more.
For Israel 3 days no waba.
3 days no waba. Israel so plane the boarding.
Otumi ko there by 3 days no waba. Hey. Wow. What's the careful?
Na me chiro. Okay. All right, it's your question now. Already, each of you is about to us. You are in
info for no.
Info analytics.
So I'm that sweet baby omujina.
One was a sign. Yeah,
me yam system mu.
Sao, are they?
And yeah, womunya come to the nemrem.
I remember the
Sam mem.
Sam mem. Yeah.
Wow, me social media.
Muza dangwa.
Me social media for.
Omatedi.
Me group no.
Yes.
Omba wa.
Eradia. Amba mu say twitwe.
Me say. Yeah. Omba wa musa dankwa ama. Want to me kura mpia bontin.
Sebo.
Hi. Yeah, nkofu abetwa papa yi.
Yasem get wa. Who say wo mo ko predict MPP presidential primaries etwa mu no. Ekoba na sa no. Eno no kwa da wo man say that na election
general election kura nso wo mu de no.
General election na wo mu de no. Of about MPP presidential primaries in the amem.
Wo ma di nka predict saba wo me ya na be win.
Meka previous one.
Okay.
The omo ya we honorable Kennedy Ura la no me
ade ko. Nsusuye o ana ya na 100% ana.
Anya 100% now say
ya na margin of error wo.
We come for na okay. Margin of error na kitu abi akwati ade kura dey just about 1% mam ye. Kiti bi. Kiti kura.
Anya na emrem. Musa dankwa momfa mo yefunu ntuwe na mommo mpaye se emrem
na sa o maso anse
aja waju social media for very papa
azamo kwara mo akwa anyway
yefri wa ne ye ko by lesson foforo.
Yes, ultimately central. But no mu yin shada anya because and they say
a friendly man.
Yes.
And na esiedu nketi ase ya the tension abeto NDC.
NDC for so na.
Because obia ni me say owini primaries no pe.
Okọ.
Enti
say bia independent bia ntwi ni ti an ho odin dia. Na just say.
Enti ye ho na e de pressure abeto wo mo.
Yes.
Say among themselves.
Say nipa 12 na o ma clear wo mo.
Hey.
And nipa 12.
Nipa 12.
Now it tells you say nipa 12.
Majari.
And you go jina.
Ewi asimu wa hu. Sa wote wa na wa dwene wa hu.
Uni wana be.
Sa what to one more. Now what in a wow. Wow.
Ipa 12.
Every sia ku trim na bow bra. Ehia wa na ehia manfo. Say anyway, penati. Akonya no hwe pra ye pre ho.
Ipa 12.
Enda krampo say e ma
ya say seat no amafo pa na epe no.
Hey. Ma jare what wa adwene ho. Wa mu amutie ye no. Jene wan kasa wa bra bom wo. Jene wo ho, jene wa wo ho. Na hia wa na hia manfo. Aya wo se woni wano mu a. Se obi kura yom anka wo kọ.
12 candidates.
Obi yom anka wawu. Wo nam won obi yom anka wawu. Na me tamaswa ena me yedi obi anya bi da ena me mpene ena me ma no kwan me ma no chance da kiye nyina ebewu
yo
oh sa
uni hwa ena obi
na jari ya no ba ko ya da
oh da fu
ya da fu no
ena ba ko na o maka na say ajabi we ajabi ti ase
ma jari me say wo yire no an ho afegyina wo no ya kan tribute no ono no obi hwe no wo se wo yire no a ogina ho no no wa picture bibia woni tirim from head to toe da bia me ka kire ma ne se wo oba bia mompa ye se ni kunu ntina sente wo de enya simpo afa no saa wo de enya simpo afa no saa na krama wote ase no ne ho wamfaso bebre change ata wawuo krama ya wote ase ye se ya yeta foto ye de behwe nkwala bejibi aban foforo ba enya by force wetam
oda ban foforo kura ntwam a foto on dey say ne manim ya na ye discuss na say kura me ejenya update so update by sika na bem no
3 point something
na ya
5.5 million hey okay ebia na dollars so ka ho go say your both dollar and Ghana sika na 5.5 them say dollars and so me hu no dollars and them say 200,000 in dollars no them say last update na mo yeah na dollars and so there
oh ma jare me no kan aya 2 months 3 months netem wo de ma asam foforo mra nipa ba ko a Ghana yada odo di akyere no a tesa metune ho a menti ase ye Daddy Lumba ebi nsi da wo Ghana ha ana menyi ndi se bi besi se nipa wo wu ya ye koye vigil yesi ye kwa akodi ni 1 week ya akamia se o maimu ni nyina sa kosiai na ye die menim sade ye beye no aya na ye baako
na Lumba ye no a date aba mente
debi a date my own
eto na ase we brother Sami eto na ode ba ye no mum na
ono enyuntuni ono ne ba stage no backing
okay
on say
backing vocal
on say wo
so ono ne crap perform yo
I say ono oji so otonwum on say
on jesu
eti on say wo otonwum a enyo ni bi wo pagya wo say obi so mu
on say sa anyime ojidi awanya so mu
na
oba na chire
na ono no
ototre
so mu
okay
no no pagya mu
ojidi awanya my goddess
that's right no bana jesu we chiro ho
the performance
anytime I date the crowd say yeah who date
because me say date about me say that okay
yes na mo amko Lumba ye no Mommy, you
date why?
Nah. The other mom date and trend it.
So, why me and who say yes? We're seeing hey,
yes, same Benny.
Hey, Monsieur, my daddy at the sir, Katasa Bepon.
Yeah, Kitase. Oh, for
my dad, what will be doing?
Oh, man, will be
you.
Mama be pa. I'm say, hey.
What's he?
I just say, trend this side.
And yeah, better.
But Lumba, hi. Adomuni. Oh, that's say, ya penasa ma say, oh, ka as a monograph and one yente. Ya see a penasa ma say, Selumba, aya dia crampa, ya don't know. Oh, what?
Go anymore.
Na,
Mamenko. I was for me the daily guide of Bokrata and I made the etwaso at the amount and a daily guide of Bokrata no or the Ora Bernard Beidu and a fe Yera Solomon assume do what do umfin ababatoa and penny for ye a year and penny for Mujinamu ama MPP and NDC. My Jerry, the him moon age NDC ne Solomon and I MPP. MPP
Solomon assume do not win Bernard Beidu.
Okay. But say Akwatiaki Solomon about Consuye. Omo odi bi omo de amama wo mo.
Akwatiaki Solomon. Eke owu. Na Bibi Bernard Beidu no so. Lawyer ni na.
Ono na the lawyers no. Eastern region for no so ombe agent. Omo de release bi ba bonten.
Say the
omo so omo lawyer nto omo be agent. Lawyers na wo Eastern region. NDC lawyers no omo abeka koye agent man.
Oh, okay.
No man. Only the try. Na eno na daily guide of Democrat ano ese bibia set. Bibia set abato no kragina mu de ya daily guide of Democrat ebo ho amane. Na daily guide of Democrat ano ni mu ano se Tamale Central. NDC amanyoko no akle nipa 12 dumienu aspanto ya wo mani abre se won soso wo betimi akọ na wo makogina na ya to wo so aba enti magere mi bisa se 12 yi
yeah
omo beto wo so aba eno na ye
ba ko pe eno na ye friend primary no
ante eno no mo koto no 6 September yi ansa na ye de ba ko pe because for the 6 September post
nipa
obewin no ona obekwa akọ meba because electoral commission date be no mo de aba no
because omo say
omo 22nd
a holiday ni mo am say wo mo ni holiday nti 6 September and am say no mo kwakwa to primary
no okay
ni ayi nipa ba ko
enti nipa 12 yi nyina ekọ ama ya to omo so aba
omo nyina wo makle omo nti omo nyina ekọ obi ekọ bontoa eti ye ka say obi e bontoa
ene say omo nto abon de sisi ano say na ye second o ti aka 4 days pe na aba to omo
enti wo nipa ne tena ho
12 M1
ona bo be hwe achi o
so mo nyina
to mo kwakwa to omo so
edio na abusia for daily guide obokrat anumu ha na megina wade omampanyi John Dramani Mahama mfonyini ababeto a na wade Justice Getu Tokono wade ne mfonyini enso aba anu waso omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ya abakosempa se wapamo Chief Justice Getu Tokono.
Okay, may I call man so it's Tamale Central by elections the 30th September. Okay. East National 30th September. Okay. Yane Evans the Macquarie Director of Elections said the man NPP. One more grounds. Yane ni nkomo. Evans Mache.
Mini amedu wapo mutise.
Nyame adomako na muso e.
Oba de adama affairs.
Okay. Na mobile pro no enoma mutise se abono woche. Sima na ochra ba pa sima no insia. So far no mutise. Awa kwete.
So far there, said they were with him having about 8 stacks. Into about on a one kaka. Early day, media for happy police force or Aquatian Bulgaria. Again, you say, and share proper beer and Amra Council, Electoral Commission, and the police for the big Guacamosa. Now, parties in now so are comply with the rules and regulations that headed to it. You know, say, you know, any consistency made, you know. At the end of the day, your candidate so come here soon and then couldn't be number corner.
Now, in terms of one more elections and so more MPP FM, yeah, make agents no one me could jina name one BBA to year accreditation BBA Kosokama. My own video be an say now will be more check accreditation me now, and I'm saying more intimate here sound in the in him, and then now move beside them.
Oh, I'm not there. Say Electoral Commission. As I say, my agent me now no accreditation. Yeah, 19 polling stations. Since you now no accreditation. On my party leadership also accreditation. Obe to me there polling station and no back. Ana election now been a year. Easy bay coalition into there's coalition accreditation. And also easy my party here in me no it's a party arrangement into me accreditation and then me call polling station. And I may what the bit to me so them have coalition center. NDC for Ora Rashid Tanko or no okra accreditation back. And no man who can move to me call coalition center. Into and when you are Quenya Eco polling station. Na Michiano polling station, the Buedia Lorry station. No, women can be piano or be raising issue about member accreditation about me. It's on Thursday. Intimate 2 Indian media for say. Almost to run, no money in Casa de Bay. I know a quarter to bomb bina, Miss Mewasi. Now, Tia, and your me catch the media for say. Omne Electoral Commission and Casa, na yisi so and church woman. And it's almost say, Menena Casa, na no, name no, and yet Bufuso. Or no, it's answer when you need to me. I am Michiana, I'm at my situation.
Okay. Na ye can so no, say more agents, mienu. Oh, police station, back on batem say standby, say, oh, sana my arrangements, no.
Yeah, arrangements are BSS agent or.
Oh, okay. All right. And so far, my name say a brano no, bambo for no, ebesiamo within the period that even about 2 days course no, ebi a brano briefings be because one and she be sawo.
And police command in Shisha say the offer you be 200 more.
Okay.
So far the BBA my offer.
Okay, all right. It's Judy say Bibia Tindi, the near Mompai say Bibia Becoso Sana, Yankoti Atenka Bonibia.
Empire Barno, it's a no, so when you mean for 25, you soon you find a say, you ready, you did democracy so papa. And the year ye be the bonnet from your part. It's in your head, you say, and come here, any police said, you know, on between 1 month. Now, easy for so said the Rana Cano, or my pepper. Bibi Bana, your agent or baby, no, and raise 127, okra copy. In the Bibi now wants here, no, I reach the eye, no, the cano, no more the in a manner, a dear so be ever by him.
Okay. Yemfa yen India chile. In Evans, Bibi ania. Ya beba mo nan so bibi so to forma na mo pesa mo de tu ye ne ma na ma ye ho
pashe e di kame mo abesa
yo yeah that's ya no pay okay eti about one ekoso nti ye nyina na ese ye manage information no na yen central for no so kwa be make na etutu ye ho fo enye se about one ekoso na fe ne be tototo no ma agum Asaman ye we cry na ye de chire ne ye pena sumdue boko. Yeni Evans kasa ye or CBBNC. Ye behwe NDC for so afem. No almost na ye bisa se sen na eno ama ye koso. E wo ho. Na je se yen kokko fa fa sim bia be me mo hu. Dia baba betwem. BBC a ye beka ho asem. Ye so kra ne ye mpese bibi e besi na be bibi bone. Ye besi bia no. Ete se eye ensempa. Ye de awie wo abeluso no walusu wo abewi ne no wani wawi ne ye kwa ne maso man na eje se bibia etimi an kama. Wadwe ncho de befa 0201162746 0201162746 na Richard Daddy Fiama Sama. Also respected appointees of Nana Akufo-Addo were very wicked and highly corrupt when in office. I respected the former mayor of KMA, Honorable OSEI Agyeman, so much, but he had disappointed me. Could you believe that a year after he was appointed National Service Director General, fraudulently he posted himself as National Service Volunteer to Kumawu Farms, owned by the National Service, where he paid himself a whooping 8,256,000 cedis within 16 months. This unholy money can pay the allowances of 721 national service personnel. The law is the law. Yo, we know a report about Betuja. Tane yetete. Mesha Kasante said, indeed, the law is the law. As quoted by Mame Gedri Tokonu, the long-awaited verdict has finally arrived, which has brought a lot of excitement to the majority of Ghanaians. There will be no more political influences in the judicial system. The opportunity door has now opened for her to contest for any political position she prefers in MPP. It is also a caution to her successor to always consider the interest of the country first before personal interest, because what goes around comes around. Mesha Kasante. Enodi from Samanaba. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The removal of the Chief Justice Araba Tokonu is the best decision JDM has made and fulfillment of one of the NDC's secret agendas. Jane Mensah and the UC chairperson and the two deputies are the next online. Where's the Magdar? Indeed, we are serving the living God, and He is good all the time. I was very happy in my entire life yesterday when I heard that the suspended CJ has been removed from office. The leader of Unanimous FC always 7050 and so on. Again, she denied the people of South from having a representative at the parliament, and yet, when the speaker declared the second deputy seat vacant, she makes sure it didn't work. Eric was that free other call. I want to say something before When some Jerry, the stress-free fees promised by the NDC to the tertiary student is questionable. Not all the students got the funds. Why should that be? And Mr. Agyeman and Mr. Mafra, I trust you will not sleep on this, but make sure that every student gets his or her funds. And I hope you will treat this important issue with urgency. Lamtekin Rashid in the Nchemwa district right now. I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. The letter from the President John Dramani Mahama sacking the CJ was written months ago. The committee's work was just theatrics. Her fate was determined months ago. Obafubonde will be elevated from acting to main CJ. He retires next year. Opamai, leader of the committee, that pronounced Gertrude guilty to take over from him. McJerry on 7th January 2029, the tradition of CJ will continue. We say greetings to Honorable Faila Husseini MCE Medina for your good work. I said now that the dust have settled with the removal of the Chief Justice Tokonu by the Constitution, the noise and threats is all over. Is over. And the police and the internet have enlarged its data to accommodate everything, especially the young lawyers and top politicians. These MPP lawyers and politicians refuse to take part in drafting the Constitution, but believe they have sole right in its implementation. But MPP should be rest assured that in future, when they repeat same bad precedent, which is eating them up now, NDC in future will have no option than to follow their precedent. KKD Frikaswa, American Town. Also vote number 1, Solomon Kwame Sumedu, the next Akweti MP. Kudos to Nana Hinkan Kade. I say Kade Golden Boy. Wilson Jerry, my name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. The removal of Madame Tokono, CJ and Justice followed due process and no amount of flimsy commentaries by the so-called groups can bring her back. Period. The law is the law. Akwetia constituency, choose wisely and go for development. Vote for number 2. Also, Chia Courage Makafui non Peku. And Kwesi Peter, the Mashepia Deputy Director. Where's a good man, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafu, who sent Justice Gertrude Tokono from High Court to Supreme Court? When she was sent to Supreme Court, did she meet senior judges there? How many years did she spend at the Supreme Court? Ex-President Nanado appointed Justice Gertrude Tokono as Chief Justice. Ex-President Nanado just brought Madam Justice Tokono from grassroots judge to Supreme Court to win cases for MPP. Ex-President Nanado thinks he is too fast, but Ghanaians have brains. He is the one who has politicized the bar. Why didn't he pick the acting judge now as the CJ, who has been at the Supreme Court over decades, and picked Justice Tokono as the CJ? Where Eyo Buruba or the Filata Biokoshi and Odiabe. King David Adifrika so Tamens, also our judiciary is under resetting. No unanimous again. Co-Mensa Domi Pele 2. Also, JDM promised us 24-hour economy, not knowing 24 hours sacking the government workers. Resetting Pani. Special greetings to Honorable Bright Esilfi, Kumi, next MPP, National First Vice Chairman. Wesley Jerry, the greatest achievement of past 8 months of Ghana. Ghana official 1 and 2 Eba saga is to sack CJ, and the road is now open. Unclebo or the Fitama. With undoubtedly, Mr. Solomon Kwame Sumedu will win today's election to the glory of God. And my regards to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumeya. Wilson Jerry, please stop the misinformation about the removal of the former Chief Justice. The Chief Justice is aware that the husband and the girl are not working for the state. Therefore, they should have rejected the payment. Where is a good morning? I'm okay from Bantama in the Senate West. Also, the removal of the official in question warrants a public announcement. Yeah, the reasons behind it are being kept under wraps. This contradictory approach reeks of political manipulation. The NY is suddenly promoting registration for the youth apprenticeship program in Akwetia, but only hours before a critical by-election. It's hard not to wonder if this is just a ploy to sway voters with the forms likely to be discarded after the election. So we are getting to the stage whereby if a president is voted out, he will equally be going with the IGP and the Chief Justice as well. KM Mayoba, 2 p.m. Asante Mampong. NDC is winning the Akwetia by-elections hands down. So people of Akwetia, if you like development, please vote for the NDC candidate. So for my message, you don't need rocket scientists to confirm that Akwetia will remain blue. In fact, Mr. Solomon Kwame Esumedu will win the by-election. Itipitibidimoti region. I'll say good morning to the people of Akwetia. Please, as you step out to cast your vote, do it wisely and go home. No violence. JM, the precedent that you set about the Chief Justice will be forever. NPP also will do same. Some more. We say, McJerry, thank you for your wishes on my birthday, which was yesterday. My name is Yahweh J from Jamase Buenim Atonoso. Yo, bra. We say, McJerry, what president did yesterday about our Chief Justice is a disgrace to our democracy. So now, if the CJ also travel with his or her spouse or child, then Frank will also petition the president for his or her removal. Frank Nero, Edifia Boswakai. We said, did Chief Justice traveled an official visit? The answer is no. Travel overseas with their husband and daughter was private. They were not supposed to enjoy per diem at the expense of the state if it is official visit that they are entitled to. But besides per diem, Chief Justice na okoyi sika di free for anymore. And I say, Obi na sign the man, and Chief Justice go jina nipa no konso. Chief Justice no team de ne sabo sikem. Judicial Council na say judiciary ne sikem. Na we odi etuatua na. Nsem na ye ka no. Ne mu amoka kan sem bi a ye mu bi na say ye mute no. 10 years time, next hour, next 2 months, next year. At the same time, Chief Justice no or a signatory to my account on one the koyi sikana or the born of brana. And I say Senate here. I don't know. And I saw when they say be sound. Ain't or say supposed to they were not supposed to be paid with her pay DM because the visit was unofficial. Now, so let's lawyer Adolfo to throw dust into our eyes. He sat on a failure marking case on Friday, even though Supreme Courts don't sit on Fridays because she and a failure marking are from Winneba. If you do, I'm funny. As a yo. Okay, I'll take Chris Topoli. Oh, no, or the bye. Where's McJerry was the date for the final funeral? What's it saying? I say the removal of the CJ was predetermined, and the person who is going to replace her has only 3 years and some few months to stay in office because when the NPP come to power, they will also remove the person because the stick that is used to hit Echi will be used to hit Ban. Now, say McJerry was the date for the funeral rites for that Lumba announced during his 1 week observation. And then I mean, I may say, because I mean, date to be where's McJerry? This is my first time of listening to you. Oh boy, oh boy. Sam, oh boy. When he was there, we Adam, Yawadano, message on the by. Good morning, McJerry. This is my first time of listening to you since Kwabena Malfo's NDC forcibly came to power. Wait 26 August. Good morning, McJerry. This is the first time of listening to you. This is the first time. It's in Anasam Senegal. This is not the first time. I say, please, my simple question this morning is that Ubiza na Kwamrama for a president and Anasam, that's it. I'm coming. And again, we are some I say, Akwetia will surely be green for the great NDC today. The good people of Akwetia need development, so there is no way they will vote for the opposition candidate. We said the law is the law, and President Mahama only complied with Article 146 of the 1992 Constitution of Ghana. Alex Kofi Arini, Adenta, Commando. We say, Jerry, good morning. Please, you used to say something. If something is wrong yesterday, it's wrong today too. If other people travel and they didn't do nothing about it, it happened today. I think they can do something. About it. Okay, maybe besides it's now you're wrong and Masaudi Adifri Kumaso Mansama will say the good people of Akwetia are well discerning, and no amount of intimidation will stop them from voting for Solomon and Sumedu to continue the legacy of the late Ernest Yao Ome. Where's a Mark Jerry? I hope you are not going to call a lawyer like Kwame Adolfo, my friend Dada. My friend Dada. We're brighter free Belgium and on also at the Abbey. How you need 100.9? Na you go so share the normal quiz. I monitor a year Akwetia by elections, and matters arising. A month for Eguso and 1 day somebody to the removal of Chief Justice and also a young command and also Yedi Ewaha. Yeah, basi CIA na etonam ezo mama.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
100.9 FM. Inti yehwe said enomeko etoram se enkata ne kakra wo ha fa to asoma me na ye fa next interview to us.
I was here for daily guard Democrat anymore na mejina na my Jerry ekodi nkomo ebaye na wa na me se ejina na daily guard Democrat anu animu anu wose so tuom ho etuototo no posi ache nipa amienu ya wo mu eye wo mu eho nsemu ehwemu se de be ya se ebubo mu a emra no ene wo mu ebedi na wo hye daily guard Democrat anani hwa ya wo de aba ana panyipa wada nadmo ano ewo mfimfini mu mantamu ana wakasa ene wose sedie wudu wani echiremu ewo mfimfini mu mantamu galamse amena ana se galamse amena na omotu agu ho no ya wo mankata so no enam so emma de bia da akra to anana no ewo nsedo edo so possible so me enso 7 months afi we mu ani o nipa 22 ana to ananam ewo ensiedo a daily guard obokrata ede ho amanebo ede abam na the Ghanaian Times obokrata ene krame ena wode Chief Justice Getchu Tokono ode ni mfonyin ababeto a ene wose Chief Justice no ya pamu no ya fire no papa wa fired ye yinedi ya sound say wose krata bi omutro de koye no esuban bi a woda na di antwa yenti nam so ema ye yi no di ya the Ghanaian Times the krata ebo ho amane ewo hase na busuafo the Ghanaian Times the krata no anim ha ya eno wase zia Ghana card no the Ghana agira yie pa eba digital identity no a ena eboa ye papa ya so se the Ghanaian Times the krata ebo ho amane ewo hase ye na enra da eno mampanyi John Dramani Mahama na so afọ wapo omo a omukoya ambassador to amama ahodo so no omukasa ye anu wo se wo mukwei Ghana ye hia investors pa said be ya won so edi omusika be she oman anim na oman no atimi akwa na nti omukọ no wo mkonya adwuma ebeboa oman konkro Ghana the Ghanaian Times obokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede abam na the Ghanaian Times obokrata no anim ana se Ghana Statistical Service ena wo mu abo amane na manebo a wo mu bodi nyina wo mu se Ghana oman no ye sika ehre yen $43 billion wɔase de nyinaa fa illicit flows mfie ni 10 years ni illicit flow ahodoɔ a ɛba ɔman no mu no sika a ɔman no yɛ hwere no ya the Ghanaian Times ɛbɔ krataa ɛbɔ ho amane na the Ghanaian Times ɛbɔ krataa no anim ha ya ɛna wɔse aban no ɛde nneɛma egu akwa mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a 15 acres of land yɛbɛtumi ahwɛ na wɔn de adi dwuma ne nyinaa egyina school farm nhyehyɛeɛ ya aban no ɛde ɛboa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a enuane ho nsɛm ɛbɛtumi agyina ne nan so ɛwɔ man wei mu ya to sɛ Dr. Otukono wɔde saa nsɛm wei ɛde atu edwa ya to sɛ the Ghanaian Times ɔbɔ krataa nso ɛde ho amanebɔ ɛde aba na Daily Post ɔbɔ krataa no ɛna mede to aso na ahwɛ anim ha sɛ a wɔsi DVLA commission ɔmo atimi a DVLA ɛna ɔmo atimi a commission new offices yɛbie offices na no baako ɛwɔ asaman kɛse na baako nso ɛwɔ akwatia ne nyinaa sɛ de bɛyɛ DVLA wɔn adwumadi a wɔn ɛyɛ sɛ de bɛyɛ bɛboa ama adehyɛ wɔ wɔn so ho bɛtumi atɔ wɔn no no ho asɛm ɛwɔ asɛ Daily Post ɛde ho asɛm aba
okay ɛtɔ na maame kɔ ama no so na yɛ ne ɛyɛ owura Michael Kodwo Pepra na wohwɛ Concern Small Scale Miners Association on the Adrium training or the assembly betu dwa yese a IGP task force a woman air fighting against illegal mining woman free ho munsem ma yengin chiremo no enfem free no wana common yendi do WhatsApp so because oni Ghana kwajo ya mwachi o
mi na mejo so
na po mo te say
adum ni ahwe
ye da nyakopan ase na yanka bi nhye mu ne yete se wo de nsem ya ba batu dwa efa IGP task force wo masaki omo from illegal mining site nchiremu ben na nawo
you didn't come and njira with for as a master of fact as an association yeah supporting galam say yeah supporting nipa sabi owning license or your Ghana ni our fa Ghana ni no to uniform good na a person clarify ni nyina and say sometimes issues be hwa na for person esesa de nipa no ayede aka enche bia na it is a your IGP me na omo adwuma no ya frɛ omo for a strategic reason me no ka say strategic reason no doesn't mean say operations be anyele enkoso. What it means is that now there's going to be a centralized way of doing things in a sense that say operation teams no more doors one eto de bia wouldn't mean the needed resource. It's better say I buy a better one task force as our task force no it me ash and no na Lands and Natural Resource Ministry editor him say now the centralized way of doing things 9 months police for home, national security for home, police soldier for home no my constitute at least there wouldn't be any para operations and no na you the 2 year members in him say now sabi bebre na omo ekuta omo nkrata based on IGP for operations and no ye. We had a lot of reports. Obi on a license, yaba yana yabefa ni machine obi machine kwa isifie na yaba befa, which wasn't helping the sector. Until the best thing catch members and say wa sabi we wejuma one way or the other with our license wejuma na wo ye no. At least the president of this country is not against small scale mining, but what he is against is galamsey. Remember saying ni momo any more concessions are is being backed by the laws no for omo enkrata emra na yenhwe na yem petition the authority that may be na yehu kwan ya befa so a yebeji omo excavators the amount nti eno na ma ye press release by na nkofo person mo attribute ye say ye mum na yapamo IGP nkofo which is never true in a sense as an association we don't have that power or the authority but the end say the BB koso na enkoya we come in to make sure say we draw the leadership's attention to it. It will be something I think say the reason why they say there by
okay enti na per dia wo kan say that association the money to me be as to my pam task force no there na many reason tia if no crap because you're finding out as said no right say me almost IGP task force be no more apam more free operations in the more and I say what my call on my back you can't pam the crap na ko bibi I say what my call on my back.
That is why I said now there will be a centralized way police for IGP men account there's obi kase ya pam mo I think say in my communication I said it this is 9 months is police for which is being headed by the IGP. And two, we are not against any operations. Say IGP will security, but it should be coordinated and it should be done in a professional way. Say IGP operations, say what's the name? 9 months operation, can say at least there should be a form of sensitization, sanitization, and there should be a form of monitoring, which we will support as an association. We know because the task force, the task force is mainly from the association. Members are say be omudi omujuma. Say share so juma na no. Ideally, maybe you to amna even with the license I also kataswa. Quickly we will stop you. Any then you can would say and yes maybe yeah pese ubi jai ubi so onye di open no sabi o my teacher we are citizens as sabi yeah pese you want the right thing to be done that is how it is say omuko so monko here they will want to see a coordinated, a centralized way of operations. The results.
National organizer of the NDC, you read Joseph made in Sembi to yes, Ebe man penny, task force no, on call omo back because Sikasembi cost no money idea. Sense me the 2J mono money home pupiana.
So as a matter of fact, as a leader, people comes to us with all this form of allegations, which I think is not leadership on so a investigation. When you are Obekaya DBI, a coach excavator. That is what comes in the news. Excavators, it is assumed say excavators in a galamsey. It's a excavator in a galamsey, the excavator in a end product. You know, because what you say, Oma Cooper excavator, a wasite, EBA galamsey, good account, a betrana. At least there should be a form of sanitization. Say, Case, and I remember seeing Case extortion Koswa. At least, and yeah, honorable you see family penaka. All the people are more involved in minding about Abeka. So at least we should investigate because it has happened before. Operation Vanguard by what happened about this man, this form of extortion, and only name a good Operation Vanguard and not police for this soldier phone account. If now people are raising such allegations and now such a year, it means it needs to be investigated. That is why you say coordinate because look, those times Operation Vanguard when they are coming, they are dressed in their uniform. But this operation I cost me no say. O me background nipa no nim so police or near police. O mo hihye who di ne one how they cover their faces and all. Which we want it to be done in a professional manner. So say yapa momo say empa momo. Say extortion cause say extortion cause. Say be say assembly dance here to me it should be the a bit dance here. In a sense it has happened before. And that brought about the failure of the Galamsey fight in the previous government. In this time around, as a country, we need to get it right. And then I pitch say, you bet to me in one place, Nipanoba ne dingu natadim, and in a professional manner. It's better we do it than we. A ban is saying that they cannot complement each other.
Galamsey fight Queen Ecosin at the Mamo.
The Galamsey fight, we shouldn't really say it's a problem. In a sense, Galamsey fight in so trying to fight the problem, we need to understand we can fight it with providing other alternative solution. We don't believe in say because when you be not to go back. But what we believe in is the Nipano Odin Kata. The human oil and farmer plans what can we do to regularize the human oil? Because these are sometimes what they do to survive. Yeah, Kasanin doesn't mean say so be unquiet. When people are in the forest reserves and we don't have a problem because most scale mining is not done in the various forest reserves. So be on if you are. It's good. But say, or the oil the human has said, no, Okutan and Krata. Let's make sure we now sign pan bit me in the human. Even if an only Krata, we should bring alternative ways. Bit me for polarize or Mojuman or Moyeno. The only challenge a woman a monitoring. Say, oh, holding, I bit me there's some monitoring him. Now bit me regularizing or form Mojuman by forming the responsible cooperative mining scheme near that things are. And on indirectly, you have a way of managing the problem. But so you will not manage it and find alternative solution to the problem. Now, be fight here. Galamsey issues it evolves. Nipano, comedy no, opejumaye. Interdentina won't criticize Ejumane, but the oil one man in ye not benefit or none in the community. No. Look, there's an issue for in I say every day we use emotions, but what is the community be a said the Galamsey Koto? Akaso Mundi Omumpene. And for that matter, no, Omumpinima Galamsey for Nini Jumana. What say, or Hinibi or War Kuribiasi? Mine and Anna Galamsey Koso. Abekase, on the Jumano Moye Nina Omumpene. No. It's only in a and if you ever say Galamsey. And Uncle for saying Uncle for essence. But communities here issues they are not even complaining. So it means there's an underlying issue was a chance here. And maybe you pay you money in grandkids and kitchen him. That is why Accra and Ebeka say you stop Galamsey. But in the villages they don't say that. They are even condoning and they are even helping these people to mine because it has its benefits almost again. As a country, so then we need to make sure it's okay. Say human no more with the mind now. We we cannot sleep on gold and stuff. You know what we need to do is I didn't remember work with him. Now maybe no to me I mind and not almost way to me film.
And that the Canadian because so quite typical Galamsey areas now. Obi anywhere. We say Abia also cassette. Maybe a day me just sika womunya. Awo Sam ya. Very difficult say obi Ebeka so Ebeka say and the can you are right. Maka wan sem kra last week na beka wan sem radios. See because said ya ye can no okuna say yetimi hwe na proper regularization said ya work no nipa no ntimi ntu asase na onya honko na won say no insuo mu na wo be say na say wo ya atwe yie say no ma na em say te say ye hwe ne yie pa I side with you though
the can say look Accra e dey be a Galamsey fight Accra nko na e demonstration nipa no sha sankri bana ye ka se Mercury kuno ninsu ya say na o ninsu no ono complain you. So it means we need to understand as a problem the emotions na I try their fighting problem. But if your team wants communities now embracing it. Communities no kesa omo ye adwuma. Enti na ye nko community na enti omo say. Na say adwuma no say create a ensuo ne there no. Forest reserve there. Ya declare no red zone emu bi anko. Ni momumra community mu fa mu maye mu cooperatives. Ya engineers amoma mining engineers abekam. Right? Aban so ma say. Okay, munye modwuma ne ye. That one we create employment in a sense that what's our solve problem no. But you see you need that models. Now cause Accra stop galamsey and go for saying you go for nipa no you na say no kasa ya. That means there's an underlying issue.
Na meba and the process they say mining sites na manfo wo a enkwala na di dem.
Just say
Betre say nsem ya dem montene so say enei apemfo emako awo so a enam say wo munsuwa say ne titire typical mining areas no enkwala na kura di dem a wo mo kire say Mercury ne no ma bi amode fra fremsuo sa de na no kure
me no ka say me wo UK oba ha enkore bibre ya wo mo autism, right? Any other ways of sickness ever happen. Even Ghanaians, other people, be who are no, I say, or your papa or your papa, na dream UK, any Europe countries ever happen. I had I'm saying how.
Me to ask you pa. Me bisa question ni keke. Me no eno ma bi aye nhwehwemu nti a. Emma me yesa mo amoye mo practically mo ye involve no. Emma bisa osa.
Aha galam say ni how. Ba wo ba e kwan a ye wo nkora wa ha. Even wo akra ni bi kra na ni ma me nkora ho ye omogo. But but issues of this bed, inequalities no waha. Ghana, me no kaze oboase. Akwetia, Kenya se. Obian to me for evidence in my. But fine, there are bad issues I oho already. So be abe wa korano, maybe an akuma. And no doesn't mean there Ghana saying. Sometimes it be a drobia mammy no way and sana. Sebi akrane before me create me effect on them. Look, it's not only galam saying na sebi create sa nyomani na. But you see, it's like give the dog a bad name and hang it. Sebi Mercury, as Sibia Mercury was who. Mercury is in even who body in Ukraine or hospital. Sometimes your checks are a check is a Mercury crowd. Everybody's body contains Mercury, but it drew some limit beer. You can ask from the you can ask from the professionals. But what you mean? As I see beer Mercury. But sometimes Kosra and then no a better challenge. Until all these things was say. Hello?
Oh, me was yeah.
Yes, these are the truth. You can ask, you can Google, you find out. Say, amount of mercury is it okay in human's body? As I say, mercury also. Until sometimes say kosra, then it becomes a challenge. But these are things that say yes, we are a researcher, we know. But most of the times, no more bekas and a bimukre nim the omoka. No more to foot room in America, which it is very true. Yeah, when you are Numbia, almost used to make any effect on them. Because a run nipper man up broso. At that a year, I was a and canipa no which nobody between us containing. Into this things at least it needs education and we need to understand. Galam said, say, be say you soon and say, and yes, I make casa, I might justify. But there are other ways I be to cash it. Let me bring you into me idea, and you buy it. And that is our stand as an association.
All right, Kwado. Yada say anopay. Say when you didn't comment, and ya me pa. Mbudra, you will be a better was you need to get. Yeah, I said, yeah, task force on the Sobe on with Jumafa. You were here for Joseph. Yana Michael Quadropepra, small scale miners, concerned small scale miners from Dream Training, and I Yanano, Ekasai, how you need 100.9. I will have fun also, Ebeba. Yeah, what is here?
Our world, I'm gonna give it one ring, gonna give it one ring, baby, to you. I'll sing a song, a tone song, and the people will join, and the people will shock and shock. Our world, I'm gonna give it one ring, gonna give it one ring, baby, to you. I'll sing a song, a tone song, and the people will join, and the people will shock and shock. Our honeymoon will be on the moon, and baby, I'll feed it with a golden spoon. Our honeymoon will be on the moon, and baby, I'll feed it with a golden spoon. Baby, I'll never let you down. I never let you down. Baby, I know you were my crown. I know you were my crown. Our honeymoon will be on the moon, and baby, I'll feed it with a golden spoon. Our honeymoon will be on the moon, and baby, I'll feed it with a golden spoon. You hear that? Yeah. Me ask you the house. Tell you. Ask you. Y'all fin down. That's true, girl. Yeah. Me ask you. Wunti, my agina now, Matoya. Wunti, my agina.
Ghana, Muntie, na mansanya so adawoko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana, Muntie, na mansanya so adawoko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Odo winti na membre odo winti o na membre
Ghana, Muntie, na mansanya so adawoko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie so near with 100.9. Iti yaguso komana yede to house no. Kan so say yede apomudene munsam ne bebro na me ame wofa ya adoma ku ba fi. Watena se. Abesra ya wa ha. Metem wofa nka che. Awa besra ya wa. Your former Director of Communications at the New Patriotic Party. What man did say?
Yehwadum. Yegum.
Mugumo. So fine people mun so no make question.
Oh.
Is there someone somebody be a normal tune? Presidential race and so no. Na o share said the amount for obi a preach unity. Say be na mo race no e dey asomdwe be ba na motimenya coordinated front. Na mode asom party na say mode be call 2020 elections. Eno mamu etisen. Ebra processes na shasi. Ova no be microphone no agra.
Medasipi. Anope mami nkyere tifo.
Atebodos.
Ene ahwefo. Say the social media ntino. Mo so abeka ho. na membo mo abaso ansen no na e wo school ntini yenya daje duwe no kura no mitwama ko UTV na mitini enko UTV obra memfa peace obra memfa neat obra memfa okay titru pa ne se eyewo Magderia ma de nyina se nkyere adwuma so ye nyina ye kyeye nti na o se mefa eno kre abrewa yipuma kwam ye bie kwan atum ese obia no a pese odi party nanim na de kwa kansi mfie mpim mfie mpim eni aduonu nwotwe no obetimi ababie nti mpanimfo ahodo no matiasi saa na tie efie kura mpokura no se konyato a ni wa makurasi nti se obia wasom esusu okobia no hwe no betimi akobia yensi ho kwan nti obia yi de ana ha dwen ni se mpanimfo kasim bi se you ankam ya chen anokam ya chen you ankam nti ne yakosesei no na ateni ye nimfo twane ade no koba na o koda ne betia yenwere gukom wa nkasa na obehunu eni nti na kwan bia ni honum se obi ebesu obi kwan na mom yenya politics a ebewie no ye be yankonimdifo na ebetimi ede aboa party no because tebia e wo misase no de menua ekufo ade ne ba wo miatimi nyame adom wo mo di free SHS abana joma ma se wontimi nye ye boa pa failing kra ye ko school yi faili wo mo
ofana de akan de academics ne yakan
American
and the best de aboa pa faili
o de na kwane kohwe ye se empe free SHS ye pe yi pad dem nwa se wa Magderia pad yi wuni akire omo ba ya omo boa pa che ba ko omo nche bi wo
one match be better new students in nyina the last time I check here
one check first one omo nche bi wo check we men kaso omo nche bi omo ache omo nche bi enti nkwada no wo ba aboso men kro ni nti wo che ba ko no de onya dodo akura nya miensa e de bi su nya ba ko ba de mfa miensa no ne wa aboso men kro a nkura na buo mo nsa aboso miensa pe enti nsantwerefo modwuma o de minim se wo be wurawuram wo be free gender
we finding out even time normal chance here no
aye
na ye bisa modalities no say every month and
me say wo mo bua pa
be questions and interrogate
but say we dey fika kra into the media to anim bo modern na munye investigation amunhwe enne oman akufu ado ne ba omia wo mo di asomdwe ne gyayen enne entity mu ne di gyayen ade abachi bia ye homowo esintokwasi enne boku ntokwa amama de campaign ne de agensemu ntinu yanhwe ne yenye ne maye na meme mum de meme gina ho e ma yura ba omia sense mpanifo se ebi hwanu mu a na oto ayebene na de wadi kan ne to na na ono anso ani so ade hunu de besom o man ye no ene aho fama otimi peso san de som ene nsem andisifo no aka to ni so afi de omo abeyi ano se enye no kure no se ni pe de no kwai de no aboka se o kai haptel ananye sara muka no eyi asami jamfi ne ho anho amom nyina de to no so se ne dia so what is Dominica yini attorney general senye baomia dia so what enti dia no beka biem ena bakuntokwa yura mama ka se MP before ba ene akun ena onu aba inu safuseni onu ani nua former MP was ntokwa no fi colonial times afie de mre di kan ya IGP mpo ya bonika mutuo ayarega woni woman ba kon kan ye MP mienu ewo ho omuntimi nkoho biem ya hye ayarega fie ye kuma posifo ye kuma sojafo ya hye posifo fie ena ye kuma schoolfo enti dia no beka biem ena ndisifo no ankasa e press conference mama wadadai enti yenhwe ne yenye ne maye ba omia ye obi a woni so ade hunu pa o wa ho brase ogina ho mankabo mu osun mu nkabo mu eni nipa mu so nkabo mu enti binia yenhwe ne yenye ne maye eni da so ha chia ne
we celebrate aben ene aben performance abosome enkron kakra ni no sa abosome enkron ni yeah now which indicators they say exchange rate above from which from go no kure ni exchange rate ni so ba from no normally be above from any normal nyina na above and no more can say yes one more enam kwantene ne so one more nam kwan papa no so and no pave way at the mamo especially war when you swadu hu said Dr. Baumia Babidi MPP
mini you know hu na sere a eno ne say ya asema mo ken ya ankasa mo ken wode yo 94 wo sori akọ na ko busem sesen de sitie sabi anenemiemie mpo won nkaye nti ukra ma mfa wi nka ho ade ba ko a wo mo ya mani agye ho eya MPP anye se bu apayo se trimodin o yetimi so sika ne de akom wo ba ese wono wontena ehompo de sei na this is esu wo mo ba yi o ma reverse amende minua Ahmed Ibrahim 25 million wo mo de koma DCs amoma development so what you say ye ba yi no common fund de akoto ene ye boy ne nkrofo trimodin nti ne de na mboa nti eno so ya faka ho na mum so ba este na o ka fango onim se fango say no o ma say atum 5% and 4% enro ye check we
and say window ni bi enra
nti check we
no increase but they say the automatic adjustment from there
nti check we o mo ba ye na no ye no ya tum be se mpre nai nti ne ekoya ne ye ba
eno na ye automatic adjustment from there
na me say so o mo ba ye no na asi ene te so nti ne say comedy
apart from one city na o mo dia tum no
nti apart from one city no any o mo assign tutumu percentage wise more than 3 times do your research and find out after they toss me you me no say city no exchange rate ba for mo a sabe ya busa dwadifo ene akọ ha ba untimi yi oniema adwadifo pesika na me nua o mo dollar ni bi ato no onsanka yes emu entoso no de yate so no so ayate no no wo aban ni nsem so ti ase yate so no aban ni nsem na emom sika na de ewo eyi nsem zamana man nsem ene o hawa ewo mu no ana exchange rate no kra so mo buy no mo ye dede ya ato forcing buy say empo afeno kọ na wie kra no na eye be 9 cities no ena me no ka say atwam ya esa pagya biem de atoso biem o kan minia o mo buy mo ka se ate so no sabe ene milk eto ne sen asichire eto ne sen eto ne sen enti mama aye na mamuo ani sika aba fom no twabutuo so no twabutuo no ye loto enti e bia 73 na wakọ no kane adehima na kane playground okwaso mame 7337 twabutuo enti waka che ose hwesura na yes we dey mebo ma baso say the fact kwaso manya opepa eso om this kan beko amoma ya adwuma no efuaso yemfa nkomo obi no abeya antan e braso se kama mebo mo abaso o saade no but enu kura mpokura no menua since 2008 ena mo share assemblyman for the bia ye be mamuska o ba na come assemblyman for 1000 Majari na 1000 cedis na ukrom dwaben enu mi krom mascore so am free dwaben ko assembly kura na sen o fa moto asen 1000
over na bi ni ho
oh me say omo kan 2000
na omo guzo ye
omo kan 2008 efe na bedro uni ba omia de
they say 2 months ago assembly members ago omo 2 months
what ba omia said ni say me the budget ne mamo enti se ba omia na 25 million na confed nyina ma DCs no ebi akobe ma bia 20 million na bia nkae no ebi ase assemblyman bia akura no 8 nya 30000 na ebeboa se wo di asoma beto assemblyman fo ho over oti ase and then wo mo anti ase yi yesi yatua o ka wo be so na assemblyman
allowances
na nia se di sitie no wo ba ko no na ye gina ni fie adan yesi aman etua o ka na 1000 cedis na me ma no kura no pa bi o mo ko school kura ya na yesen o ma no ya na yesen anything no in as much as I encourage them no say o ma yes ade de mebo o ma baso say o ma timi this esca no koma this is no and commit me gene ho say emfa 23 million ko 2 million no this is never or is assemblyman for no and komu nyina benya sika wo mo so na wo fom wo mo so na nipa nim wo
no mo de be impuntu juma na say
na de 1000 so mo de be den
then de say je fatu botum kakra
na de dan say ednim say oje no fanto for betu botum a adenti ena ne o mo pagya nkosoro efe so ati ase ye mo abrewa yisum no abrewa ye mo na yisum no me bisa ye mo abrewa yisum no so ati ase
okay
ye mo abrewa yisum no enti the assemblyman for no wo mo na ye adwuma na ankasa grassroots
enti wo mo de san ko mo de sika
enti kan sanko ye sa busumi bia kra 10000 enkaye enti ba omi aka se me the budget ne be mamo enti se budget ne de be ma wo no me nua anya hwe kra 20000 betimi anya na 1000 afimu ni nyina no sen bo mam de mass
afimu ni nyina about 12000 when 1200
12,000
at 1200
and na afimu ni nyina kra mpokra no afimu ni nyina no se wo ye no 10000 and a few money yank a
And so we are talking about 120,000.
And now the quarter bank in Soma or more. In Canam
Yankee Benes can win the eyes at
now they're 25 million on your condo, Minia. And yes, Canabia.
My tell the common fund a year, man.
And into more common fund from the Omuchi. Assemblyman for Assembly Massimo. Because Minia, Uba DC no abre. This is Nibo Unukra.
And so woman and care
Assemblyman for the Bayan pa. And this all your wagging say, eh? 20,000 a thousand, no. Media mayor 10,000. Tiafini Yano, Memo Ebia 100,000, and 200,000. Sikarmi fan shawunsem. Me de Koto Bank. Enti bank ade Koto yeno. En assemblyman na nkasano. Seskano. Ebe collateral security amana ma kwaje busia. Amodi ayo no die. Na aboa no aboa nipa no we common sense. 1,000.
And so any.
1,000. Obra since 2008. 2008 manifesto NDC kind. 2012 omo kind. 2016 omo kind. 2020 omo kind. And 2024. Ba umia dia wose me ba. Me the budget na deba. And nunti na MPP for enya botre ni entire ba umia chiru because and omo akadi nyina no. You me ni akwabra Japan. You love him. So for mo your campaign, you akwabra Japan, you duchum. They are so decent just like Yoruba umia. Oma bobra so. So what you say? Yes. Now so the kremo no say the Bible can say the padodo na see America tuo baba ko na yenkunim difo no. E de ania ba ko na be yenkunim difo. And that is Baumia. Near yet time next year. Because then who call studio near Baumia, but the end of Baubaya. And one said the manifesto no. A bit of my catcher we. Assemblyman for your town as a move. Now, Assemblyman Sabi, Nemakra say.
Okay.
What do you have better so? Now you need committee grants on your campaign. One more 8 Yakakra. Mexican masters are me. Me, you know, money and politics in Ghana. Money and politics in Ghana. Yeah, my quality, make sure that the be very detailed work.
Okay.
So what you say? Yeah, and so and you know, assemblyman for assembly, me masempa.
Okay.
Yes, I say you to change. Okay, they should have been giving huge a year bit my boy.
Answer and beja mo quick na which na me din komo bi na the baby remember chia the fight against Galamsey. Which are by no Monday mono ekosen.
Oh, mini agensemu.
Agensemu.
Bible so enu masem so ne na bebu awbem. Wenu masem so ne na bebu awfo. And into wo ba no. Wasma kan Sam George gina ma nchen ono so gitum say 15 days e na mo de be adwuma. Into 15 days na be adwuma. En sma hodo a mo kan Ekufu adu tu anamompa ese yem fight Galamsey no. Sa mre na me nua kwaku boy any Tommy Obi na say wan. Omo nam se ye ba be mai. Emre a Galamsey ye de bi atum no. Na ye wura ma magina say ye de ba sebe mo ye de matum ye be yi mu nyina. Emre a Ashawan mo na mo de no bae na onu ye adwuma. Ye ba nipa ba ko pekoe no. Oti asema ye wura ma kan. Enne de muntaka se nipa do ma kokura more than 200. So what you say again na kufu adu tu anamon say so yes small scale man na wo ye Galamsey ano mo nyina mo nkota kwa school of mines say okay ana magye unkai
esen na no mo de community mining by wo mo de be regularize no
enne niema a wo mo ye ba no kure mu no eduru ba bie no menua me ade ba akwa me kokan ya menya atan e wo me party mu kakra mpanifo ni bi woni say soja fo ani ade wo mo ko first time no I kicked against it. Eventually, no, I stood vindicated. Say, no exercise no amwa. Scavator ni eka nwa semi. Most monti ase me jam fini yira mama no say akufu adu tiri more ding. Ne ko wi ase no scavator no. Mo akwaji bia fe kura de hana bisu say de ko no ya say wia. And then so you don't see any effort unlike akufu adu dia. You could clearly visibly see say anamon yefrikon yefni. And na dia mo ba kakra kra no. What gold board e dia mabusia what you say gold board matter yen yet gold for oil and now we dem ni ko mu twa mu no asem oba mark me word today woman nu wo ho but they are afraid to come out ye dia adwen
asa no woman twam wo twam san and so
that woman twam kra and wo kofa gold board buy na sebe enye mom de buy ni nsem omu no menua airtime areho ye mboso but menua enye da beto bo atwa fra na mpafin besi wo enne say na situation is here and now me no ka say you say fi na tita you na TV so yi
o wakwati
and na say penache no
why e penache no
you mama kan say ye nche no ne yansa nche abanga kan ho no
wo mo nyam hu hwehwemu fa
na what say afra wo mo
ene de mente
adoma ko ba fi anka memete ya amamu a ono ba ye nsam andisi fo kan ye kum na nadoma ye one mom di sanse ngunu no ba ko ye deputy defense minister ba ko na da good border no Akufo-Addo se controversy musuma na mani ase adun katia se nipa bewu ameawe ne kura na ye beko o te se achi obi amamuo ye de adwene ye de abotre e de ye bebe empempen so ekoduru no ba me free on maba academic you know minia se nipa nim nya ye di o mangana ke besu. I've done a very comprehensive research about 70-page document. About 70-page document. Ewo environment. What you say? Onyankopon nyansa mu no mageri. Abodie nyina ne de pa na nyame do. Enye nipa no di kan do yi. Na ye den obo yetwa ato. Onyame ye nyansani eye brichire hunade no anim ayi nti no. What he did ne say one. Odi kan bo asase, no onim sasase nipa behia bode. Ibehia banche, ibehia moni yedi. Obomframa sanse nipa no yehia oxygen efiri nuanum. So ti ase onyame unu se nipa hia nsuo, se nsuo ni wono mu a emoa yen. Obonye manyina wie ansa na wo kobo nipa. Enti ade na nyame ono do nipa de di kan no, o ma no kotwa ato, no osiesie nipa de ama no. Enne sika ye penti, NDCO, MPPO, dodo no NDCO ya ate enwu agum. Ena yese asase no. O de obi a utu kwan. Abrochen sase no nyame me nka se nyame but o mutira anye yese yenye de bebi abefa bia no de body kra che o ye dwuma ene ye twanua ene de o man ye ni age ho ni so ene bia yes ni East Legon but aside that no enua sa de abrochen New York no o maduadua no ya to na sawram se nipa ni mo hawo wo mu a menua e yo hawo enhwehwemu mpo kire se nipa mienu yare na do am ko hospital ado am ko ye no se ba akode no eben forest ana eben woods na ba akode no ewo pete mu a de ono no oyare ede no call hospital eben forest no because of enua nti no onya hoden ntem. Research shows says so person oba wonyini no yenyansani ye obi a onim ngoma pa no a you must always expose them to the woods. Iti bia baby ti say ye Abri Botanical Gardens na do ma akone na mo so ti ase ende ba bia koduro no de nipa epe eni se nyame ammo a ba bia keka kro no ensuo bo ada nya jo mama pen so e na water ayifo be ka say ensuo se je ya duru ba bia be kra ensuo aba ya na manfo wura fi say mama time no esai
na mo time so esai pa
mesi wo mo time esai ye ba ye no
Ghana water for kire say ensuo no kwa no boy den kon be fa so mo no
na nye the same thing no mo ka kire mama Inti wo se yahia ba ne be ye bi na se still aginsem a enema ne bi ekoso na airtime me so na mbom no wasan ba bi o se reset dia na wo ma timeline dia na ye hunu bibia dia na menua eni sen asem mama kofa ba reset no enye we ye bi misuma ye bi o se Akufo-Addo ne MPP ye si mpapadan ubeburu ubedwiri no asi o de shape house afa dia wo ba dia se nya mpapampo enkasa enso ye dan enu abisie
Ana kwa yo.
Da binya sana wa unim. O dey as a journalist no, you play devil's advocate. Ba unim. What you say? You know it. And now man Akufo-Addo buy your free SHS. Obi free gari tumpani. Obi free dwabeng. Senya free SHS akonya kwan enko school. And now buy ya dey also pad. Pad keka dey buy you know. O che ba ko nche biem. Aboso me nkru ni. Nie musasem kwada na mo school no. Eye pad no. Wo mu bu o nsa ba ko pe. Nkontomponi na da nabraba and ekodru and it's typical of NDC and never be ekodru politics of intimidation, politics of dissent, yes suppress omo and the Chief Justice. Now in the history of Ghana, Emra yedi kanyu oba wono ye first or ye vice president. Liat menya Chief Justice onu su oba sabre yemu and oba na tima transi amia pam oba. And some yen some de buy wo mo kwatena asejunum so we de ba mama to beti abamba ben to beti so na mo so otuku o de ne kruko ana me bo ana afere de buy you know Daniel Ofori asem kwa no de buy no mo yi afrim because minia mama no vice president o ye me mama prekope so ti ase o ye me mama prekope okujeto nasmo bie na no kan ni say me se me ba na se aba e de plane kwa oda so ho obani wase nuam
aban bi fa private jet
kasa cho no free say wiase begu ende na ato no so ti ase ende no me maame no so no oba no ye de private jet mama tu kwan ya ansa na ni beba ho yi no e say okohia 22 hours eno kra no lie said a bear Ghana for Begia to say Yentomano.
Oh, and there's a Jimmy.
Oh, Nanya lie the day, Minia. Because one way you can.
Or very traceable.
Oh, Mencasencio, AC. Now, one the year to court the sympathy of the people. But one no yika. Thought I say, Pempenswa you could read. Minia. And never be a could read a yenim was there the more minor. More bar, more you know. But when him say, any penny so dear, the three arms of government, you know, your executive, your legislature, and your judiciary.
Yeah.
And I just it yes. And as all your crown, judiciary was also for because a president knew a vice president. When you want and a yaba.
Yeah.
But Yamianim dear, I tell word in your media. Until before God is the highest. Until maybe a baby now don't sa at the catemuno. Na Sabi.
Okay.
A idea emwa. Now when him say, Mama Crow and the time. 1 year as Chief Justice, a dear Georgina Wood, you're saying Montie 3. So okay, Mama Crow, and at the time we are Sabi. Cool mentality. Ghana Bar Association catches opinion and more wood and yet.
I'm not so number, I'm passes on number, but
Bible see on your man who crying, Nanyamana, Yanin yet. And Kurma by, you know, prevention detention that or the buy. Matches on an acroku. One number as a papa. What buy the Deportation Act. What the number question buy, na papa na.
Okay.
And then a semi crown so number question dia. Eye den na poamai obamubi. Daniel Ofori asemi, mo de buy no poamai, wono te bench ni bi, e na mo bo na asem to guye. Eye den na de asem na ba, no akoyi nipa ni bi, ye poamai no say, wo momu no ebetrem. So obi anwo a oni, but they dey kro no. Ye hwe, sa mani sam bi anka Ghana for atiye ma refree, but sebe a brand mre MPP for abutre. How come say call campaign?
Of any offense,
call campaign. Now all the allies, all the publics, you are not able to identify. Yeah, this are brand abebrekwa. But maybe abedro no Ghana for so or maswansa. No other person than Irabaumia. Say so bakasembia. Most of we have to honor the buy and most in no crack. And that digitalization the buy Sam George. One year Nita, I would say, Anabisu. Most drones, Mebuana, and never could was MPP for any ati. And dear Bab no back candidato Baumiaso. Bassi, you Baumias in Kenya, Kofaduma Combefia. A friend, a man, and Prabia, I'm coaching the band, fear base, you do know, Yeba. Yanum said, O man, what danger bunsam. Now, when you're Crombeka, then soon fear night. Into a dear.
Okay.
And I hope plain. Yen I enter. Nemo and Chessa or Baumiaso. Can be tiak in Japan.
Okay.
Wabobra. Bra champ wabobra. Educh wabobra. Sa so enemy yakwa Japan no so wabobra. Yen nyina no de ba kokoba e krobo forma. E yabusia kro na bibia sie de epere. Enti ensese ye tenase. E ma ye ne etete yentem. Ebinum kasa oti a. Na ma dwene ho ase na ndisi fo mpokra no a wo mu no I don't address them so your opponent. Opponent is too strong a word. And this is for adwene ye different. Yeah, adwene different. Men kaso o ma adwene a edo o mutrim. Ekwan afa so bu man.
It's almost different ideology.
Wo mo center left, yeah, center right. Me na fufo wa ndisi kura no. Edo so chen wo mo MPP. And wo mo wa ban mu yi no. Se me imagine se me de me yafunu bedam a I'll benefit more. Na se me party de me ma nya hwewom, but en ha me. And anya fe na besi party no. Because any this kufuwa time ebi anya bi akufuwa do time munyai. Akufuwa do time munyai no. Ebi anya me pa ba omia omra 2028 no amokura no doctor tua omo nkyere na bia be duru yen so thought ya say it is all your MPP o your NDC o o party na wo mu no emfa bufuo nye NDC fo ebi tama na omo opposition omo ankrofo ebi sore na omo di attention ma me monto mobo and omo ba power we be den
okay
it takes a wise man no matter say me cast my free MPP kura no anya me pagu wuni madoma ko be kan no your MPP ni and opening yes yes why MPP ni and intino party adon sakoto ni senya hwema ne nye me tell woman nim say no enya meka
mate
inti sie nyina ne afa ne sai beku ani
baba
inti
me dey that is that YouTube for grave bro
mo frɛ me na me nu una meka sa man DC
I have the chachas
na se me no
NDC communicator
wa branch kama wani cross room and so en kontompa we ye urade akwa be din sekuru
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Meba cho high need 100.9. My main call our man so na menfa aye health na ye kwanim. Dr. Ezekiel Ejekum. Dr. George Esiama. Wow, man so. Medical director edema C4C. Doc Martin.
Yeah, man, Jerry.
That is I.
Oh, Yamia don't know where my Jerry. That's the cell somewhere there.
Yeah, Yamia don't buck off. I don't know if you are so child power.
Oh, we did it so.
Yo. Okay. Yet you are now upon with dinner and Roma air cost say, ne, Diana. Yes.
Yo, with that say, my Jerry. And Tiaka free C4C liver specialist hospital, Elcoma, OBBR, and there, and pay. Yada dominion as well as say Abribia Munyamre, Etie, Nay, Ishia, dear, a fire pomodine, who dear was a year now and what dame Buffy. Yadi, Didier Pan is prevention is always better than cure. And it is ultimate Hunyama, a Bebuana, organs, I would draw Nipedi animal, Ejima Kosra, not as a Yaria Urabia and Banipediano. Didier Cassia Pan said, your dear friend. Organ system. What the different tissues. Na tissues in na be bomwa na ba be form organs. Organs no so be bomwa na form organ system. The ability say your digestive system say your intestines ne ka ho. Your digestive system basically enya mediane. The component of organs I would be brain na ka bom. Nti ye gidie ni say organs ni nyina timi ye ejuma ye a. Body no echo the friend of homeostasis. Nature say bibia ya pepe wa body ni moa onyare. Enti say organs be ehun touch ma. Nature say organ no ahun odin ba formuti. Ama other organs ye ejuma broso na ama yare ba oni pediani. Enti na ya hwehwe mu adom wants to call esua ehun say organ kese pa eni pansi eto na jeje mu. Ewo ye ni pediani mu a ono no boa Emma Nipedia kwa ni organs awodro nyina enya moja kroje esan so enya ahoɔden a wɔsɔ omunya edi ye omejuma ye se empo oyare mpo kra na o fire drone no organ na ye de hu nkomoi ena beji sa drone no aye hu ejuma ama edro no ahoɔden mu no akɔsoro nti na ye bɔ hu de ro se ye brebo ne de ye nkunja no kra esan so no ne obatan kɛseɛ pa Awoni pedian mua, Nejumano, Ayakasia, basically, Akoyes, Zoom Liona, or Sonny Mojasto, free Mojanimu. Yesiaka Krem said, recently, World Health Organization, Amayati says, chronic conditions, El Costro. Ye chronic conditions are the actually cranko. You were acute, and chronic war. Acute, it say, it be after Nasha, then so chronic cases need be one more. And yes, be a obina at this time, say be infections be there be, but chronic cases need be one more. It may your lifestyle, it may one casaso or genetic factor, with genes a woman. If this is one more, it may or congenital reasons, say be at the wall. Ningano a chronic cases. Now a area to me some fans now be. Into ocean pathology, your communicable disease and then non-communicable disease. Communicable children say obey media sign will be non-communicable children say ultimate infant sign will be. Into your shemwa, your World Health Organization actual the day say a chronic condition no. The more kesian 9 pa afibiano and nipa sebi a geomonquano yare ho. It is so in no particular order. The decline pa any quantity a one grow the friend of cardiovascular diseases. You see who say a cardiovascular disease now you can special system and our organ system to say a cardiovascular system. It has to do with your coma, your blood vessels, no, and a mojana and nam. Into your a cardiovascular system, no, a chronic disease. World Organization can say no crampon a big kaya sebi a far nipa enkwa than all the ones I ever bosono. And to say be our no cardiovascular no a hypertension. Not just pressure no kosoro bebre kosoro I do so ha na hypotension na che so pressure no e wo form dodo and also to another major thing ediba if you also now the atherosclerosis and now say hyper lipidemia na che say a lot of fat up build our blood vessels ni mo a 60 blood vessels no e ma moja ntumi flow ye. These are the major things World Organization wants a cardiovascular disease ediba the also no diabetes so HSS we see today our nipediano no akosoro dodro side or have brain nipediano and now say cancer which is an abnormal growth of cells that was saying 1+1 now MIN1 no MIN2 no we say we MIN10 15 16 the area was say na cells that was almost and you can say it's many pediano my explain your liver bit ni or money free mono we mono almost started so almost any for frona if you want pediano started so money abo there you have and the chat one a chronic lung diseases not just how no mono or how abem there your homia a comua a boa my it me extend a lot of gas need oxygen we move the carbon dioxide above one thing lungs no problem at them. Now, when you contributed to the rise of chronic disease in the world. Now, this condition can some years back in school. I say, if you want to treat such condition or stay away from such condition, come to Africa. Then so narrative narcissism here because of a lot of processed foods, because of a lot of chemicals, because of a lot of lifestyle changes, Ninti. Ama enyoma efia wodra any kwanse ni pediani nya enke o say nya natural ones no enya nti ama these conditions no cause in the world and Africa and Ghana is not exempted nti ubako hospital bebre no na obi anu medrosa for diabetes wanu medrosa for hypertension wanu medrosa for lung disease nanso ekwa na asanaba Nenbi nyina no go so no medro no nti ama confidence kra or the free drone na akofo nyina so yesua hu say edro so begire wa sabi ayadwen mu na di kan start nti na ye bo hu de ro say your organ kesi a ye liver no e we juma strong ko a edi ema organs any organ system ahudro ni nyina no etimi eyo mejuma ye say mpo no odia no ye hypertension and say cardiovascular disease a ye kan ho ase the pacho brebona ho de ne estronku bia senia o pressure no kosoro ntentem sa se obrebona ho de no wosora o produce special chemical a your friend of vasodilator this vasodilator no your nitric oxide the nitric oxide no so ho de ne se e bie your blood vessels ni mu senia be ya akoma na ebo a de esi ni kwan ma moja no ntimi flow no e be bie blood vessels mu na moja aya moja krojin abrebo na nkasa atem no etimi akọ akomanim na akomano so ato ne bo ase achiche ama ni pediano akwa ni nyina ma moja dodo e wose ekọ entini mu no akontimu ma onsa yetititi no ejai ma moja e wose stebi ekọ obema ni mu ma ahoɔden ebem no so akọ na ma entin e wo bema ni so enya ahoɔden e de edi omujuma wasabi moja e wose ekọ intestines ni mu yefo ni mu a ebeboa na ma omuso ma ye ejima ye tinya digest aduane ye ntem ama se be constipation and I am tima aba so no so eno so ejai wo de e wo se ekọ weni a ekọboa na ma visions no very good na otimi hu ade clear na woni so nye owusi ni nyina no etimi akọ na diplopia ejai se sani a wo hu ade mienu no ejai na ebi so etimi akọ adwene mu titru ma adwene no so etimi enya very good cognitive function no etimi cognitive here with your spine na etimi send signals ama your feel bibia etimi afeel in term adwene no so nya moja ye ya o bronchus area eboa ma o kasa mute eboa ama other hemispheres o prefrontal cortex the eboa with memory the eboa hemisphere the eboa ma usua de nyina obekai hippocampus ni nyina no etimi ye ejuma ye because moja hote abrebo na te ho akọ it is a basa o chances of having chronic diseases no eba from Simple work in chances I be out of complications. Bit is a stroke no ever form. Bit is a hemiplegia. So side the bedrojo and now say quadriplegia outside meaning in our bedrojo and now in your standing in our bedrojo. No ever form because moja ye a organs are all drawing na Kenya my cells, need tissues, and me nerves all when you now see my ye. Now coordination I am perfect. So be out there to see hypotension. A baby you can high blood pressure, but you really see our low blood pressure. But your low blood pressure see another scary thing now. Any cancer would you want grow. In fact, if you cry the pressure need to me drop so low ma or take a cry or to me a comatose and also faint to a car. No idea a cardiovascular disease and a condition. Now Brebon was special and what didn't be so moja our form the bria and answer or pressure or form the bria. Or produce special chemical be a be renin or aldosterone angiotensin system. The patcho fache me anope. Then so a system when you pay the animal. Adia yen say who say moja now pressure no abba form dodua. And you say moja to me ko adwene ye and ko ni pediana kwa no ye. Inti na brebo no ascend signal medially. Now we release this special dilator bia. Abeko no mo now also a lot of change in the production of renin. Now renin so ama in kakra start to say jinayemu in chini jinayemu na insuo kakra jinayemu na your pressure no abastro kakra. It is a brebo no so ahoden it me boa produce that special precursor chemical na ebe boa na sa system we aye adwuma na afa ama ahoden aba komane. Say what they are no so high blood cholesterol. The patcho brebo no ahoden sonku bia cholesterol na de bia ye kase enye but education kakra ne say cholesterol at some point good money pediano. Esan say adwin na da etim na nkasa no feed on the cholesterol. Enti ehia cholesterol ne kakra. Afei so cholesterol no boa ma ye bra ye healing term special tissues do or cell membranes do or cholesterol no boa mo the healing. Then so any kwan say be dose be brave. Say be dose one na bi aye biani aye di nti say your blood vessels no baby. It's cholesterol no so automatic signal. Onya ne sa pe na brebo na start to produce cholesterol no. Na cholesterol na ko those areas to see say also bet me aboa resolve those issues with healing the tissues. But a dose of pet now fe ACC in team now my moja to me flow ye. A basa it mean my moja no any problem. They say your blood vessels no essay it mean my moja bapo moja no bapo ma moja krojen to me funny pedian munko ye. Until now moja no I take until abibia ne beka say moja no I take until poor blood circulation. Now near a draw ebema moja no I pain. But not a free high blood cholesterol system. The patch of brebo one more day. On one cassa, a produce cholesterol we are. No one cassa packaging cholesterol into good cholesterol, bad cholesterol, or we are not cholesterol in age my we are. No asa scrutino, and now we year free in pedianimo. It is our no cholesterol drove for so many years. Abibian no cholesterol. Oh, ya tell Diani, I was so the any quan so the Indian and so still with patch up. But more than na share or bread bono. Na yon share how our bread bono so more day any other organs may coordinate ye na ma any day and more day SCP or lipedian. Eti chronic disease won't come ayedi relating it to your liver no. Am I who say bread bono who yapa. Entina C4C any special a drop by just so I friend Liverpool. C4C Liverpool no tonic. Now liver tonic no dey repacho obia to minimum from 12 years and above. FDA approved. A drone ejuma titiro a ne say a cobrebo ni mu. Brebo no na ho odin deda. O na ho odin sonko anyankopon di ama no. Enti Kenya brebo no mu tissues no. Tissues a edi ejuma ye pa wo brebo no mu. Sinusoid, lobes, hepatocyte, lymphocyte, natural killer cells, neutrophils. When we know enzymes are hodra ewo brebo no. E Kenya omo na mo mejuma omo ya omo di stone moja so no aye pa na omo ejuma omo ya omo di efi free nipeduano detoxification faction so akosropa no mejuma omode boama hormones eye balance we nipeduano so akosropa no mejuma mo boa mo produce more nitric oxide ma blood circulation ye improve no so akosropa it is a wonya livotonwa eno akwa akokenya mbrebo ne tissues no mo maye ejuma omo ye ejuma ye aka organs awodo no so mo so maye ejuma ye manipediano nyina no aye set anything na ye bon de rose baby a wo bia no ye promo ne da so ye ejuma that is free delivery wo be bia wo bia say bi so a opese o visit your hospital branches ne door so adom no ti de bia me ka say all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe pacho wo Ghana ha de ye wo Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden akuna odobe so your branch kese pa so e wo ho takrade your opposite Fejai May spot a kwan no ho pa enye yera kwan kra Kumase ejoso kwamu junction Accra your Denta SDA junction ipacho just a stone throw from SDA junction ya ejuma from Monday ekosi Saturday exactly 7 a.m. near start ejuma 5 p.m. na yapon services no enya enro nko ya wonra do bebre a ya be after scan after say was here fa moja na ye de was here nyina ye wi a na ye hu na ye organ ahodo bi na ne ho atochi ma na ye kenya isa organ no na organ no so aye ejuma ye wi a na ya kire wonru a e was wonom na ma ahoden ba eni nduane e was wudi eni exercise a e was wo ye na ma blood ni moja na timi circulate ko bebia iti message fa number ina fre na ye ni komo say bi mpa wo timi ba hospital na se ni amaka no ye be ye delivery the amount ni ya teleconsulting so at the amount not just also one who de no SCP number no ye 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and that's 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. C4C liver specialist, your liver, your life, your GN need your treatment plans need. Anything I be I say, once treated, forever treated. Magdalene pay Yankopon count.
Dr. George Eziama Yada say when they had the medical director from C4C, eti debiano, yanya ye, na ye bread born so, ye ye pa, ebibia, etime enkoso. Abiyafano na chachas atenase or you're a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. You're babidi komo. Na atoram.
My Jerry, me person me dey happy birthday son kompa.
I'll be dinner with that.
Ah me baba kon dinner.
Why no?
Aha. Me ba ye friend no ohima sika adepa.
Okay.
Ene eye na woda.
Ohima
sika adepa.
Adepa.
Enti ne akoye na woda yi. Me ye ne maame no me wish no happy birthday.
Okay.
Na ne maame ankasa wo no.
Yeah.
Ohene wa kese bo ahene. Ose okache ne doba. Ya ye nyina ye doba. Sika depa. Ose wo do no pa nyame nhira no na omie na dwemu. Onyini firi adumu kɔ na adumu. Na ne nkwa na aka wasase we so ma ne ho ban a ne ho emma asɛm. Ye petitiru awobusua ni mu a onka onti no. Ohima sika adepa happy birthday so for me enshira pa.
Okay, yeah that's say. Higher date 100.9. Na kwatia by elections den so no. Ye hu no maybe on social media no so. They say as post for cra chinipa ba kon. After say scarf because so. NDC one more officer ewo akwatia. Na dia etete say ono ba fa no marking Eko Yiyi posters. That is what we are hearing, or that is what it has been reported. Ewo City Newsroom, any other portals. Then everybody says, Eko police station, and I let say inti ya bepe further details. Ya bepe further details. Na ye say ebane sen, and eko bane santi. And I tell say police ni police for na chi. Nipa no mo ebako. Aha. Ana owura chief azoka. Ono nso n'ani abere pa say saa de na afa no market ye no. Omo entiasia. Ntiam say no na akoyesa. Nti wo hwe we a Osi Akwetia by elections political banter. But all smiles MPP Nanabi and Kingston are coming see and share a light moment for the NDCC. I mean, okay, it's a handy see to me home. We are about 2 teams a handy and yet tension a honor there. Na and yet tension. Until you follow, your share. Your share, their echo. Chatters, from what I say.
Henry.
Say you see, it be quite quick and it been so actually.
Sabe Pepe. But Magari, Akwatia elections we just we near Kwakoya, rehearsal near Kwakoya.
What do you mean by rehearsal?
Rehearsal in the sense just to people of Akwatia to just say thank you to John Dramani Mama and the NDC. Maybe when he said Yabebu Mofantine and yet I did be a kitty. Me Ghana phone na nim say eba say the governance of this country. NDC is in government to serve. MPP is in government, just want the power and they want to be rich. That's all. That's the difference between MPP and NDC. So the optics are clear. You don't need a prophet or a prophetess or a scientist to give you any evidence. Because then there will be a work with Global Info Analytics. What are the factors that be influencing amount for Matuaba? And the results are clear. Osha, you see development pro 42% of the sample size, 2,000 plus sample size. 42% for say development into Matuaba. Osha Akwatia seat na MPP afa 5. Nka wo hwe no kroma nka NDC afa 3. Because 1992 omo boycott ye. Nti ano de omo boycott ye nti ye feeling inkeke. Nti ye ka competitive elections and come out for 5 and you have for 3. It should tell you say nkrofo omo pe development it should tell the MPP adi omunya. MPP has not helped them. Nothing is happening. We 2016 kwaya nkofo for so 2 aba edema MPP 4 omo G seat no under Kofi Asare nande besinde omantimi anya hwe amfa momo a it should tell you we popular votes ama say nyaye na bi mu say or a hairdresser with all due respect to them we votes onyaye now we hwehwent mansi Akwatia I should tell you the NTMA 2020 ye GC ni firi omusam 2024 eno kra no omo winchi wo mu the unexpected happened. And me who say development project is what is to for the voters to is the influence of the voters. And then trust me, John Dramani Mama, the Commissioner General, the infrastructure man, the man who builds. Obian who about choose an opposition party.
MPP,
I just say Bia Obuame any or the saying Ebi Omo Aibano will be so almost say what they can tell. You say once in a new crown in 8 months, they the DVL officer was you.
Ambassador, members DVL officer. It was built by the past administration.
They
say it was built by
administration. Yeah, the DVL akohonum. Is it a fact?
And this in Akosi DVL.
Me patcho me say the DVL or the saying station akoho. Is it a fact? You for DVL nko.
Me patcho what say MPP nya hwe ma.
Dia no mo ye.
Aya mo kasa.
Dabi ona me okay na me say
wonya abotre. Then one say wo.
Anya say na me say so wo ma ye bibia ka kire omo amatie go.
DVL office na wo ka mo ye the time be.
Omo ye de dan no na ye de a. Dan no na ye dan. What is the name given it to? Because if it's an institution na wo ho no ye fe DVL.
NDC ba ya na mo de DVL.
Bacho ye launch we no Monday no na say na DVL office wo na ye di bi kwa kan wana say na bi ni o
NDC ba ye ya na
ye di
DVL
me say ye di DVL akọ hono ande you don't have to travel from Akwatia to come out and say what ba register na what be kan ho documents bia and then nyame adom mo so DVL wo mo
and me say mo ba 9 months ya and makusi DVL
and yes because you're launching on Monday.
When you're truthful.
and they also know when you're truthful. That is why I challenge you. A day no mucho about. Just tell me.
Oh, are you shouting on me?
I'm not shouting on you. That me shout on you because when you tell me something you're true, but you can't tell me you're truthful. That means you're also impacting on my integrity.
You are not being truthful.
Udi can you know me catch you say so my bibia come on man fonti.
Who say MPP nyehwe wa me. They are not expect to say a good communicator be can say. MPP ba ye no wo mo start DVL kura wo mo anwie ba mo ba ye ba kwa complete the amakweti for. That is what I'm expecting a good communicator to do. But you shouldn't shout on me. Once a
object a good communicator, then indirectly you are also attacking me. You are attacking me. Stop shouting. No, that's how I talk. No, you can't control the way I talk. No, there be my Jerry mean shout here. That is how I communicate. Mean shout here. That is why I communicate. Okay, James, let me shout to her. How do you control the tone that I come out with? No, I'm not shouting. That is how I communicate. And yet, then I'm communicate this way. But I can't say don't tell me say
I am correcting you.
You are not correcting me. You are rather misleading your listeners. You are misleading them. You are not being untruthful. Because who took us the
because you
are
misleading. So I have to correct.
And I didn't tell Mama no see the reason why I make us misleading. As I make us no jump in and then now all work out there. But who my come there. Who bisa me say me catch you say me nim the MPP for na kwoti omo nya hwe wakotia. And I bisa me say nti omo nya hwe na me say unless I boa me kan de omo ye and I say omo rep bad no am na kan de omo ye but me de me nim ni say NDC the DVL akwakotia. How is it untruthful? How is it untruthful? Abo be wu no hu ye fani dwamfuna na. Sabo obewu no hu ye fani dwamfuna.
Okay, now let me ask you one question.
Institution to say DVL and there obi uto no.
And no say you misleading until let me ask you one question. Pokuase interchange. What the credit be ma?
Pokuase interchange. Say me de be ma wan say.
Me bisa say Pokuase interchange. What the credit no? What the be ma ban?
NDC aban.
NDC never commission.
Na o commission.
But and the DVL akwetia dey mo commission.
Na yeah commission. We didn't commission. It was not commissioning. What would you Pokuase interchange? I compare DVL now. That would you Pokuase interchange? I compare DVL office in where as I compare apples to oranges. They are two different things. Because a Pokuase interchange obi akopesika betuho. No the designer betuho. Now sign contract. Now a ye contract and bibia to no musi. No musi we no biba betu no commission. How does that even you bring that person's name in it? And to say or to say infrastructure obi starting infrastructure.
When him DVL boss.
No
do you know Karen DVL?
I know him. I mean him.
Friday we a granted radio interview specifically on Asempa. It was one-on-one. Which year do I for DVL?
I'm a teaper.
I don't know what challenge you.
May challenge you.
So what utie na ka?
Me tie na usutie. Nti maybe me una be a woman who refute what I'm saying. Because una be some say dey na or say yeah na make sure say the DVL because I never knew from 2017 to 2024 man tisa kwotia wo DVL. I never heard it. Say be a BBC or Honoma, you can just prove me and there yes social media don't lie. From 2017 to 2024, if there was any institution be to say DVL wakwetia, your phone in him. But in there, under 8 months of this government, and they will DVL or Zakwetia. That is a trademark. That is why the people are saying the infrastructure will work. Infrastructure and everyone matu abama kwetia mine. And in there, say 8 months now by biaba. Now say by biaba trans 8 years. Against 8 months, no be to me the DVL as an institution about kwetia. They will gradually thank that party and that government for at least for remembering them and then the cooperative mining scheme and it is rich in diamond, it is rich in gold and in say the cooperative mining scheme now say about be fedi away that illegal mining and that kind of way no now create a juma youth no mo honoma
any government will go there. And they were Kwatia GSCMB. Not because of electricity challenges, it was dead on arrival. And in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Kwatia, he couldn't mention one single project in Akwatia. All that he was saying is, yeah, or the saying, yeah, the stress, yeah, the pressure, and the saying, and skumi. Forgotten, sir. Jachi question, stress on the papa will form Yamin Kwanim. Forgotten, sir. Almost stressing Jachi question to the extent, sir. Obi or Wakotana Bruche Keke. Nibonia Wayan is our Wakotana Bruche. No one denouncing the citizenship. No about rumors over contest the elections. Yes, they could not court so qualify. Yet, Papa sa bonny elections go ye. I don't know any stress. I know the one day Nyame Batanechi. We are talking about development. I think MPP people, they benefit from asset. Or they say, "Uwe omo de." I know uwe omo fe. Omani ji uwe ho, and as omani ji funu ho, omo 2 million ne hi omo. So if you are dead, they don't care about you. Yeah. You drink Ghana for him and Eskumi. He's like a brother. Niama and Eskumi, he was a humble guy. The only challenge with Eskumi was he belongs to the wrong party. And yes, he's a nice guy. He's a nice gentleman. Or he was willing to serve, but the party that he belonged to, and then had the biggest mistake of his life. And in there, Sakwatia force ye betuaba. They won't tuaba because tuaba na and Eskumi. An MPP. Omo tuaba because of say their development. They say they will vote about the economy because and there obi a ote Akwatia bia na hu say city na and then 17 Ghana cedis no. And then when Abasa help him about 11-12 Ghana cedis, they will vote on that. That is the economy. Go back. Na ye 10 Ghana cedi no. And then utimi nya sika no wakwa kotobi. And then abi muntimi did 3 times a day. And then nyame adawroma ba papa banti omu did 3 times a day. And then nyame adawroma and then ya petro so enti obi ti Akwatia wonim. Ne lorry first what it. That is the economy. Almost they will vote because of that. They won't vote because the MP before say obi a stress you obi okubi. Because nobody stressed anybody. It is about development, it is about the economy, it is about education, it is about jobs. Because a bedroom stage be now you to no clamor for a jumano. Yenya KTM Marvel catcher you to say ye titi sekube omodi 2 minutes krama ye ntimi nyahwe. That is the insult. Na now the dan kwaku for the catchers ye tiskaso and so come there Brian Champo tima catchers no wo sika twem awofie. Etri sponsor about 33 parliamentary candidates. He gave each of them 1 million Ghana cedis. That is 10 billion. Near here 450 million Ghana cedis. Our Kolebu Nipa 19 year. Bondholders and Yesika, some of them, about 8 of them died. And then Brian Champo Cheso Wosika. About 2,000 polling station executives, also mobile 200 Ghana cedi each for a whole year. It should tell you Sika we are good them. Because and then if was Sika and then people were walloping, just struggling just to get 3 square meals a day, it should tell the MPP they are just in government, just to steal us, just to be in power and not to serve. They are just there for their parochial interests, and that's it. And because and then or catch them say
or give it out. Not just we can we or mine is sick.
Obi catch them say Obi soon catch them say send Brian Champo. And you know na so oba pay hotel na wiaton.
Obi
state.
I don't know you see the word we
because a state asset and you can't buy a state asset.
Don't shout on me. What can't say na me correct?
Dabi Majeri, don't try to intimidate. My intimidate me. Oh yes, I will intimidate me.
You see the word.
You always want as I also intimidate me. And I won't allow myself to be me cause I will say me shout. How do you say I shout? Me shout is a thing. That is how I've been communicating here.
Me say, who you see the word via? Okay, I know.
Me kai.
Why never to me so because you be there. You don't want yourself to be corrected. but you are rather trying to say
Marjorie,
so don't use the word
when they use it against you. Now we feel offended. It's not right. What me use words be against me? No, I'm your position. What your position? No, man, who say, who instigate, and then I reply. I know why I say me, Marjorie Debbie, I am not, and you are errand boy for you to control. And I won't allow myself for you to do that. I won't do that.
Who am I?
Man tries to intimidate me because it won't work.
Is this boy fighting me? Are you fighting me?
Are you rather also fighting me? Are you also fighting me or what? No, are you also fighting me or what? My man uses certain comments say you don't want to be you don't want to be corrected. You are not a good communicator. You use all these words. When I say that, when I reply, you feel like say.
Menka said when you're good communicator.
What that is what you said. When you say as a good communicator, indirectly what are you saying?
This is what I'm expecting. You as a becoming himself, you're a good communicator. It's him said that is how I'm expecting you to say. It was a Mekaza Crowns and Thomas here. Anyway, we use the word Gia. Now me say. Why did they tell me so be a Gia?
They are in government. What I'm saying is that they are in government. They are in government. They are just in government to steal our money. That is a fact. MPP are in government because there's a perception of them stealing us. There's a perception of them being corrupt. They are the corrupt government since 1992 is the MPP, and that Transparency International has made it public. Everybody knows. And Yemen America, there's a perception. Transparency International say MPP government is the most corrupt government in the history of this country. And that cannot be. Corruption in Chika say can say.
Corruption and can say
corruption in Chika say. Ketasi share project and then Chika say. Indirectly say they came in government just to amass wealth. If you take something that does not belong to you, are you not stealing it? If you take something that does not belong to you, you are stealing it. And by our champon, and then the MPP are buying, they didn't come to serve this country. And when they show what they post, it is not me, Chacha, sitting on program and telling you. And when they show a post, no, 41.7%. And when they show a post, no, 4 million out of 80 million registered voters. 4 million people voted for them. About 5 regions in this country. They don't have one single representative. There are 87 MPs in parliament. It shows their corruption standards. It shows their kind of government. It shows their true nature. That is what Ghanaians gave to them. And Yame Chachas. And I'm a training FM for Ghana for whom they are in this country just to be in power. Everybody knew. Brian Chapo, Nancy Oyani Camp was 2 million a year. 2 million a year pay. When Timmy and Kanu in a single campaign platform, so they are coming to serve Ghanaians. Almost 2 million here. They just want to be in power because I expect them say by now. They are from 8 years we know. They are supposed to be going around and apologizing to this people, the citizenry for what we have been through. Because this is the only government. An elderly man. No one call live television. No one bunko to be a pay abaya choso. Serano and what training a penny do mukom they won't take it. Being sikrom hada. Say live television. Papa penina what this system plus. A bunko to do when you go to Janim as president be ukroma. That's the only time I'm on MPP are buying. Me say the farm 8 years, you know. I'm telling you, Ghana for we deserve. Say, ombe award here, ombe my gold medal to your con because what we went through, because it's not easy. Because to the extent say you tikroma, not because of a training a penny die, no be for high tension pokuno. Because of a hutre a penny die, our community. Ye catch us say ye diagnose say won tiapo, ye diagnose say o yarikra. Now nipa no okokunu a suicide for him because then now I done a big challenge in this country how to even be a family man. It was just disastrous. Ni anya president ama onam now okon to o timi catch him for command o so sorry no monchia no because he is the man president a onam o di na konya ne nam o say yan konya yete so no ano no on sem fata say obetena ordinary chair so aka ne ye born wona konya ho was not easy and we had Dr. Mahmoud Baumia as his vice president, endorsing all this thing. And he wants to become a president in this country. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The sins of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will haunt him because the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia di afamu no. You compare Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to Jenda no Opoku Agyeman. Just 8 months. Jenda no Opoku Agyeman. Ono the economics ko onye bi da. Ono the literature madam. Ono the ochra de. Oye teacher ni me cat de omo de na fam. Na me hwe 8 months we. For 60 years, you can appreciation of the city. Ahondin oba besia mame batampa. They want me a year with this economy compared to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It tells me that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia only came to waste our time. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia only came to waste our time because in this cemetery, now me kai 2017, me share me age. Now me share 8 years, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia they are coming for who wasting my life. He has wasted my life. Because the people of this country trusted their destiny in their hands. Youth now go school. Omanya Safwanu to open their destiny to be successful in life. These people came and changed the padlock. So the Ghanaians were well open. And they prefer to go through the Red Sea and die. Ombe fan so than to stay in this country. Yenya bi mo ko pie Russia. Tawa Russia ni Ukraine ni kuntoka ye katro mo se omo brevi. Omo se so ombe ba fiama komade omo de ko metena water ozu. This is the country they left us. This is how serious it was. Yetikromha na nkokrafo. Omo ma som my way akọ omo pension di omo sika bo aban bosia. They were just demonstrating just to get their money back. Minti bi da. They were demonstrating that and we had a whole finance minister didn't even mind it. He didn't even show gratitude to these people. Bimu Pesca Koto B. Pedro. Bimu Pesca Koto Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the head of the economic management team. That is what they did to us. And they thought in 8 months we have forgotten. Just 8 months. They are just gearing up to come and govern this country again. Say Ghana for you refi. Say Ghana for Yankai. Because if say you were economy, near the economy man, not to the extent say you see the man, city at 3 Ghana cedis, almost 4 Ghana cedis. Now times are here at 17 Ghana cedis to $1. Get to Chroma, now petrol 1 gallon 14 Ghana cedi. Now what time petrol 1 gallon up to 80 Ghana cedis. What's the answer? Yet to Chroma, now you can idea 120 billion. What time you cost 749 billion. OSEI everywhere. Yetikroma now unemployment rate was 8%. Utango 14.7%. OSEI to Abamau. Jobless youth. People were just well open. This is the economy they left us. In 8 months, Ghanaians have not forgotten. Because endemity, I'm just proud to say yes, John Dramani Mahama and the things are working. No free stress is working. And that make us say, and the students allow a call. And that make us a free SHS and quality to me dear Biana Pa. I'm Kwalani ko school ye and that me make say mahu say and the nursing training or anyway ya slash your school fees about 40%. That is what good governance is. And there to go aduma wure koso nepo koso gold ball koso me say senior aduma ko ba fi kasa o ka bi say o say omo gold for oil no and ya sesa no and ya ba for gold board you see
so much
ya twom gold for oil and ya kwa gold board aba. Which are two different things. Even that gold for oil, no. And yeah, no, you could say we had gold for forex, and then we have gold board. They are two different things. And a gold board, you know, it is the game changer. It make us say gold board. The gold board you know, in just 6 months of this government, you know, a nipa. It seems my dream do and the institution be to say gold board out to save this country. And we say for over 60 years, yeah, cut time a city nanya one day, abu $1, abu £1, abu €. This is the time did because of gold board. Gold board and the gold board, just 6 months, gold board about $9 billion. You call IMF, you call saying just $3 billion. Just 6 months, $3 billion on the only money about 3 years. Gold board is 6 months, about $9 billion about Kruma. Head by Sami Jemfi. Messi, maybe I make us Sami Jemfi. So a football team and Barcelona. So a player and Lamine Yamal. He's an excellent guy. He has done the job. And when I'm out, Sinaduma Kuba Fika say, and there's something cooking. What is cooking? What is cooking? What is there? Whatever is on board, they should bring it. At the end, the gold board, at the Abba, it seems he has created employment, he has made the economy stable, and then from a baller economy to a stable economy, B-. This should tell you in 6 months, that is what gold board has done. That's what Uchiro Kodua, na America no wakamfo. This is what gold board has done. Gold board has made sure say gold board abua amande your gold almost smuggle. Alistair Matthias was saying na down for pan and now down kwa Akufo-Addo. Now every year almost smuggle about $4 billion of gold every kroma. Alistair now your gold almost we free kroma gold board that man they want me and smuggle gold. It has minimized. Amande want me smuggle gold in free kroma. And then yamia da uruma gold board that uruma and they petrol board swati because you see the nanya honding. And the gold board da uruma it has created employment. And the gold board da uruma and the miners small scale miners any value for their money. And then you can't cheat them. And then your top price your turn to say the turn world market because and the gold board don't kwana egwe or more full amount of your money. And to say Dubai 9% no matter so. India 7% no matter by gold board will give you the value for the money. That is what we are doing, and I think we deserve to be praised.
Okay, better say. High need 100.9. Chachas, Yusuf Chachas, and Otenika, member of the NDC communication. Unfortunately, MPP rep in here. Yeah, many comment on Chief Justice the on. But my make out some about your yepe more minimum 3 year. Minimum nails is minimum wig ye. Yeah, money and no my juma. Nana yao. Nana one phones. Ubu have an bra. Ya pesa for any and juma. Lucky Beauty Salon. Lucky Beauty Salon no hachu. Omope and ye so name pedicure, winning manicure, winning nails, winning wigs, ye pa. Ye bema baby ada. We ye hair style. There's a wood me yet today. A manitija. Efe. It's Lucky Beauty Salon. The number MMY 0244 571 468 0244 571 468 Lucky Beauty Salon no hachu. Yehiane yanwa yejuma ebema baby ada. No mo ben Academic City University kwa. Ti bomade so obefre na onso wabane no ayejuma. Tell us removal of Chief Justice. Your quick comment, yeah.
Me, frankly speaking, as far as the constitution of this country is concerned, you follow due process. We are try abaya ubu emraso, abaya odi emraso, abaya on fam ran shenisem, abaya oya diwi, and they be seen there about 31 members of the Council of States. Members endorse this. Niya 87 MPs, 4 million Ghanaians, two ateche, base we all because of say in your Chief Justice be na all your majumamo muntino. They think she's untouchable. They think say she's above the constitution of this country. And then my right as a citizen of this country is enshrined in that constitution. Nasene mamena ye niema bi ensem fata so obey Chief Justice and then your fam mra kwan so see the mra na kire say oya ade na senya e say di petition ba nya 87 MPs almost monti ase and they are writing a lot of things on social media. Me they be am come say MPP is the biggest problem of this country. Omo feel so omo ye first class citizens and the rest of us no say be ye no ye say be ye nkwa into omo no they decide the order of the day and they feel like ni omo pen it should happen. That is how the MPP see themselves, and I'm not surprised say Ghana for more 41.7%, and that is what deserve them. But next coming elections they will come to 30. So omo say I can't pay. So omo say I can't pay. Yeah, baby. 2028 election, we will just give them what it really deserves them. As far as I'm concerned, 31 members of the Council of States has endorsed it. And that means in 1992 Constitution, nobody can point to one single article or act. There's none. Article 146. MPP aban indigenous so yi Charlotte Osei no that same constitution na indigenous so ye dey get to tokunu that same constitution nti omo yi Charlotte Osei na ye omo petition kura nipa ne de buy there was faceless no we are saman for we don't know them be seen there faceless petition omo de buy no omo sign ye it was unsigned but now the Danko Akufo-Addo say ohun nyansa wom e yi Charlotte Osei adi odi yi Charlotte and na de
ohun enjinaso
wom adi yi Charlotte Osei adi and it's all right to the MPP people bibia nim on say ye Lori Talamte di John Dramani mama eya no don prayer and a petition John Dramani mama and John Dramani mama di just because say Lori Talamte so diska wa yusu scans say o yusu na maame ne de koye bia maame ne de she's immune onu do diga na scare ye yi Lori Talamte de na John Dramani mama a member of parliament for Nsawama Dajuri a petition John mama ye na John mama a good president. He was a patriotic president. He was a good one at there. And that the same thing na no obi akwa ebi ni agina so yi na dia. Omu ye de okruma. Kasa to tantwe me say the biggest challenge of the MPP one omu nye hu ye. And then me say the virus of this country. Sa maami we enetimi ekotena court to them. Eka say birth set. Ghana card so on for watching birth set. Sa maami we ne ka say so okura Ghana card a we Ghana ni che obi okura birth set. Sa maami we netimi ekotena atemwo mu ekirekire mu say and then me chachas metie say me kura Ghana card na me maami enkura Ghana card me Ghana ni me maami nye Ghana ni. That is the interpretation maami we do. This woman, that is what she
Chief Justice na decide about.
She interpreted that. She interpreted say
how
say or the citizenship about saying
a Supreme Court. Supreme Court and your Chief Justice and it's in a year 7-member panel. No Matthias
was she part? So no, she was part.
But then I was say oh no.
And who declared the verdict? Only in charge. He's like the president. He's the boss.
So with General Secretary at the letter a statement ba na nesasha ase na do no na ye ya.
Will you sign
a decision of the party?
Say frema de adeba. O morning show frema de adeba now or say on force will you sign it?
But me first of all ko frema enko na ye ya.
Mageri.
It was a panel member.
Mageri. On force will you sign? You are the final sayer. You din e babo.
A Chief Justice a final sayer.
At the judiciary.
No, Sebasa ye di asem Supreme Court.
Who empanel?
Because you judge beyond what the oka
panel no. Me say panel no. Who empanels them? Omo betena case one empanel.
But say still, when you obi dissent, obi
dissent, obi dissent no. Obi dissent no.
It will be one opinion.
And me say why in empanel omo onwa? Judgment who read it onwa? Who signed the judgment onwa?
It onwa na the best.
And yes onwa it is her. And yes I mean me person me dey onu this verdict in back room send me a Ghana ni cheme mame. That is the Chief Justice. You the taxpayer secret pianica. This we no the taxpayer sika no. SNDB adi ni kunu tukwan. FAB adi tua pede man ma emomu tukwan. And then the ordinary Ghanaian at krum ha. Na common bed ni enya bi. Audit the taxpayers money. Eddie flight ticket money kunu ne mba.
Why na the man? And then so no one who he.
Why the man
say Chief Justice no one who order the so ball Ghana sikam no de ko tutua. Ni kunu ne man ni ade pe die.
Mageri o question we die.
As of tias you be say. Chief Justice o tu kwan a. Me pan so why no na the financial expenditures no or ma approve the man and so there.
The judicial secretary who ya no resign. That judicial secretary no who say assembly boboba no resign. Na Mageri ye the idea ma wen sem fatal de ma wa oje. Idea de ma na en sem fatal.
I say part of the condition of service. So on no grab babbage.
And you know, ye the man no. You see, ni kunu ene ne ma are not entitled to it. And oje ye na nne the taxpayer now or no maame no ototo body with all due respect nyankopon onfa maame ne kra nsie yie endra accident BC akra sa maame fo ye omoto omotonton omo wi mu no enama wi awezo ye ti omo tax na de ama get toko no na odi bi atwa flight amani kunu ne ne yere and then maame no wo lose the kra
odi bi atwa amani kunu ne
ne ba odi atwa ticket amomo this woman was suffering just to pay her taxes. Get to talk on disika we basa oni na busa wodi and then we fire her MPP for so much. Them say MPP won. They just want power. They just want power to be on us and treat us like slaves. Omo feeling some of your first class citizens. Ya di Lori Talamte. Don mama was fast. Was good. Tama Lori Talamte so fast sika en say ye ne dia no dia. Na don mama ye but get to talk on dia ye no. And I'm grateful to John Dramani Mama. Me see why one virus in our system and everyone. She was a virus in the system. She was a woman who was there to just spoil our judicial system. How can a chief justice, head of the judicial council, who need right, who need to me be say, who to be for judicial council now select it or more penal the president say choose from Supreme Court.
President yeah. Because only to me be as obvious.
And to say we are say
only to me.
We are one. We are one. Yes, say abatement of crime is it a crime or not crime?
And I win an abatement or suggest to the president.
One say the intention again create touch you know. But unim say or your God at the judiciary. Into a friend of my Lord. Yes, salute to my Lord. She ought to know better. 21 years of her practice in the judicial system. 21 years. Over 2 bimo. You handpick you as a young way. And you do a kwakusis. You pay for you sideline all of them. One man select you now. Just over family and friends or ever select the ope. Now about betrays, you know what can you ope? Messi this mommy will check. Now John Dramani mama say, but your mama who say the reset agenda na here because what the woman was doing at the judiciary, no they are yet to say and handbag and they are sending bottom or more power no panel or more cases.
What if said they okay nyina ama petition anymore?
Then
if they are okay nyina so ye wo ho nyina any petition apart from sikasem no say ohampeki judiciary no because you quite do esa wo de bono na wunya nyina so wa oye adwuma ma stated misbehavior yes so oye adwuma ma MPP and so ye
stated misbehavior
evidence ben
afenyo markings afenyo go to court when you see let's go to court no nini na buy it was there. You your time document in no sa afenyo marking
we share owura ato force in case na your chief justice ya na pen you on one panel member owura ato force in case on one panel member
on one panel
a highly politically affiliated case owura ato force is odin kunim
because there was enunti na wunya
owura jechi kwesen
enunti na wunya attorney general enunti na wunya attorney general e man kwa match fixing no
ene
Godfrey Dame a ofa chire kwaka chire jakwa say ato force no hia no enti no okwa a wonka ni say o hyehyehye match no
honda committee asi o me kire say chief justice ya na panel members and o mutena case
so say if you have a strong evidence now we case there's nothing
then why are you accusing the chief justice our panel members be one more judgment on the buy your beb said near the other so
eti krumai as a lay people are you sure say in there Nigeria fast or your judge obeka say Ghana card extra citizenship than a website
yeah me too because who said the year can no yeah Supreme Court one more ekasa enya final and it no more crack say we are one more to me sant no ma sam no zoom say the judgment there by ye there it say one bit me san done judgment no
but yan done in there as it stands se see the our Ghana ni say and the Ghana card extra citizenship done website in there me papa oni Ghana card in them your Ghana ni papa nya Ghana ni that is what get to talk on Chief Justice now what kamuno that is what she's saying that was what she told us obebutu your constitution any and that woman and then say there obetimi aba out abe full MPP woman organizer obetimi abe contest.
That number na atari MPP
because it is the only the MPP and who say ono eya adwuma mo because about 33 or say million Ghanaians who krom harum represented by 31 council of state members.
Okay, so now give me the difference. What share your mama Charlotte say? Ne dear ne buy no. NDC, in fact, we protested heavily. That's it. Because Charlotte say, "Yeah, you mama mwana."
Because
me often be because I mean you to
dia nia enti ane ye challenge no. You say omontre omo petition ye no. Ene Majeri catch them on why mu na petition.
Well, say well, Malaya we law and credit.
According to the petition, no, on facts, no, it was unsigned. And to one sign, what
Maxwell, yeah.
One sign, and you what? Because a document serious as the heart of our democracy, the election. It was unsigned petition. It was unsigned. And we try a faceless petition.
You faceless people, but and you say almost signing on the call.
It was unsigned. Because I didn't ever get a document to be a faceless. Unless there's a name and then there's a signature to it. The problem I was get to talk on the Nanadu ye kind the anti amaye who say oye MPP ni ana MPP for sponsor and say Nanadu time ye no petition koye Professor Kwaku Aza Adibiko Nanadu dane no judge or dane no council of state chairman I can say who be a womb or who any merit to into one for he didn't even act on it.
They are cunning and grow. Yes,
to say
official statement thereby or consulted the council of state as the law demand and almost a woman to me establish a member for CBI.
There was no any consultation. There was no any consultation. That be any some year if and that me say one the internet don't lie. Who they Google now do one kasamuna I'm for the idea no because he found no merit in it. Or no say he did not find any merit in it. He assumed himself as the Chief Justice. He assumed himself as the final say and determinant of the petition. I can say she knew Kwaku Azamu granting interview. He mentioned it. Said Nana do ankasa and a 2 petition to 3 years. On no one Chief Justice are 4 petitions. 4. According so just because of crying of faso, it didn't seem and now acting as the head of the judiciary. Ni subain enti and a man for a petition bebresi yen. It was long overdue. I am there such petition as no. And yen DC ni ne treye. Yen DC time so kwan yen petition. It started from Nanado's time. And because now by what power Nanado deserve can say nyadi obe acting on that petition. But a good president came who wanted to reset this country, who wanted to make sure that things work in this country.
Okay.
Or person the constitution here, Juma, and to the woman organizer of the MPP, I know what or take high court one, Supreme Court one. Nyamiada Robetimako Aquatia, Aqua campaign among Musisi. No, Jai, your court na my, I'm a woman deserve no about Betraso, I did some minor coso.
My main call, man, is 03022. 57902 030225790 and 0302243 540 0302243 Eba chobache. Yes sir, graduate yo.
Majority so you never go for any apa with the so for my jana the the for jack my jolly ma dey bro and I dey for one year they will give you a better doing the year now baby about the enemy so be kwa ko bi and for the yeah if you have that who we for no I share ya now they be have the from people that a memo and after to be the link MPP fire or maybe 2 minutes in the name of you want to challenge MPP. Now you cannot say this one tell me then I am on my penny then against the law. Then a fool and I say I'm running with 2 minutes so it is a meaningful that committee just to get to talk on former chief justice your court if you are a former say you too na Agent Bonnie, agent Bibia, your Dutch resigning, and your also young no one you know, where is treaty of for the hay. Upo, he is gone forever. The law is the law.
Medan so, young quay. Beba to watch.
Honorable Majority.
Yes, I do.
If I saw you from a bright time, because I feel I'm so kind. Nyame nhyira papa na nkoso a embo ho ban ninchia misina come na wo studio no wakasa yie pa honorable Madi Jibril any original chairman honorable Ashimo nchia omunyina minister honorable Madi Jibril de o ye tumaden ewa kusia se no eba bedi NDC fonsa na lawyer ni no adin kunim ewa akutia de ye peace wo e pasunje obi ankotu na aba ema NDC no number enne MPP for ye chief justice every omunti ase a omo an twa asa no editu wo omo kan se omo yi charot every ampa omo ba ebesi enne omo chi petition edi koma na ado no ebesi enne ye hu sankrofo no da enne yanya ebi mu a omo chi petition edi koma esensi John Dramani mama our farmer to Eddie Chief Mammy Eddie Frio. Mammy, it's now work at the Ghana for say. In now best at the idea to my own one cata a will be. Best at the ano, the Korean passport. And so a net original work at the Ghana for say. Best at a wunya, who can best at a wunya Ghanani. And the necessary to the money mama. And I'm going to a Chief Justice left to her. And before Omuka 1 and 2. No, Munya
Madam, sir. Meba cho me watch you.
Major Major so.
You too, bro.
Is an Casafel officer town. I'm chair with you for me chair. When we young for our commission and the John Boy doing in pain for Nana, then the secretary. Major immediate, by the Amigan say, dear, I'm paying for your Ghana Hano. Yeah, really, yeah. Will be your business might be a obesity. Because Major, yes, sir. Yeah, yes, I know my any businessmen when be did, yeah. Pia, but we have Obi through service aban besesa a businessman bia osha yenkania ma yenye bibia package sika go oshwe after 6 months answer mputu djuma ba say aban bi beba na waka say the chief justice no odimra wo se constitution ya na ye etokuru dam ni bitu bo wuram no ye no be ya obi fufu so ba the same constitution na tokuru dam ye nyina magden minister waka o radio so a me say da be sa constitution Ghana ko bo abaso aya ya fiba yankasa politician for no ye besere omo hwenie na last one magjari 2 no ye besere MPP ayi Ghana for say abekuma ai friend isi abekuma na ye mpese be siwa akotia wo hwe niam kokoko so a eya we wo say ye bekuma ka tell media for say ye ma binim wuram ye ma obi akodo ho Ghana ye ka tell Ghana so say media for makuma 16 pe ye pese wo cover magjari wutia aya we wo magjari mimi si fam no be ka tell MPP for nyina say ye besere aba ye koto no a na ye kasa Ghana for say asikafo ne yenkodi MPP anim no magjari ye fo ye nyafo ade cha ya ne ye sikato credit ndi se wo betim di usika be ka tell say wo ye sikani ento aba ma magjari me hu ni say uni pakro mo kaka kasa na mo nka ni so obi ba dokita vision na yetimi ye dento bwa to bwa wo ho akurase no timi twa
okay
na busia ni sikani
me say mame fa de odi on pa to ma che
champion magjari
yes I tell
anọpa ya na sun bin kan ma min che me MP eye obatampa ada adwa ye wa ye so no na me amenu abiola okofo okafu center constituency organizer magjari de ene onelo ya bi edi nkomo o fidie we so efa ye ma me chief justice aka ya stack no aka bi fa ho but okay bi say yeah, my many years, I want to constitution like a kind of constitution was or 2 mono. And about the same year, 2000 Diana, and Chese 2028 election econo, or she a being our Ghana have because a bear and marble, the Nipani Unia, also being the Chief Justice. Yet your mania, yet Embra, and my money here go Ghana. A being tonight, I'll be back with your squad. Any people or no one has a different question, so you will feel quite beyond the eba. And the money with your mamma afternoon, and I'm on Bonia and on my Ghana. Because Chief Justice is here,
ye o man pay kufo abatu tibes ni we kufo ye wa jama always appointing ono tra ho ama okwe ama foforo by ebe na appointing your mama the o si onti mama we enye do offer kwa bia so because oko election o kan say ebe nye chief justice and sana ya mam na say bibia ide akoso gana nti na ju mpo say oba obi mam na firo ana we na firo horum na the akoso gana no mummy nka say ntia o and sana bi boni abe sto gana because the akoso any zada money any for turum enye de bobo magana na baje bi sa o say who da wako so no ko student who university na say you refer so people say who cho people for na who cho those one pass ya so ko so so who cho for na say who cho ka da so.
Okay, better say ma menfa last one 10:30 abo mache
yo mark
yeti ora
aye one lefuni.
Okay,
they can work with here Dr. Mahmoud Baumien Chiam Papa and Aja Salifa Mohammed Chiam Pa Mark the more money monitor money less free in my game. What is the end is sleeping? Entity yes, you were got to see no day. Yeah, alcohol. Dear Lily, alcohol. No, this I say, sad and police. So want me you are no one day. Yes, with the master say, Chief Justice now, where you know, yet then you have to say, because NDC funny, Chief Justice for day, are you NDC here at time. Chief Justice, they be right. I, young one, yes. I young one, NDC time, I'm not NDC. And some of the other team, Chief Justice, for to move. Me, I want to say, well, you know, I want you. I first like a regular, and go NDC, one to follow the common book. And so I'm over Nipa, over you want, almost this over you want. You know what I say? So, you're going to marry, and none I know, I got somebody, and go, why not? NDC anymore, all staff report. Yeah, the weather is so that today, it's no way, one could answer no. No, that's a theater. Yeah, they were that all. Now, I'm really here the castle. Bible said, you are being young by you. It's a young and a pattern. I don't want gender, some about baby. If there's a company you want the answer, I don't know, almost some call. I'm not that I could see a ballet. Almost 2 no. It's a quabiama, but about a biama. Neko siwo nanu ye twamu no ma ye hubi bidamase
Medanse ehane ye di so bibi afre bia medanse se wo frɛ na ba so ba mo text ye bidamase akwati aba election so no mo koso adamu ntie yen ye de eye updates bia wo bia no ye de bema wo na wehu ye koso abato no de ye koso ye nte basabasa ye bia je sa ye hu am say no market nkete batene de ye said ante basabasa ye bi obi eto na ba for information na e koso ne bompa ese bibia be koso kama chatas ofana comment yen sorry
akwatia efo ahu amambu papa akwatiafo ahu ma asetenam akwatiafo ahu oban a obetimi edi development aba kuru no so ti am sure say omoto omahu governance omahu adepa no mpese omko opposition there me ye sure say obi apesa 8 years MPP fo ntimi ya nkyere ne omaye no ho omo campaign atonsum campaign omo kanina say NDC a stress akomisi anakumi awu omo de omo stress jachi kwezi ni wanwu and they say elections na say de ukọ court and say ya stress wana omo de John Dramani mama 8 months omo de ni gina court John mama ya stress no but enne edru yeah it seems that yeah contest elections are you see elections no ya bam no stress omo ni campaign message yeah campaign say yeah the development be ba Akwatia you be create jobs ama Akwatia youth and that is the message and that is what the Akwatia people will use to kick them out no massa abeka 87 MPs inshallah me sure say bebo and then you be 10 pm no na ye bosso kwan our Akwatia.
Okay meda se chatas Yusuf ene ba beka ye ho nyame ya doma said onim no ye beko so ane the update ye the amount your subsequent programs ahodo so me dey the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN kwado da me ado na me producer abena frame abankro ne na na yasafo womo ena eye social media administrators the boss your friend no your Kwesi Abuaje the darling boy on a channel manager and a Dr. Father Dexena executive producer fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante Osei woman a ebo to them yedi jumedi yedi bro engineers on duty at work when na jarin na Abuaje bedamase Afriki Joe da hene Spanky Kofigo woman de yes sports neat power sports and no me ba beto awusu ye ko enwumre menu be hia